Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so the plan is to start World of Warcraft on the new Dragonflight DLC. Now, as you can see, I have played a little bit before. However, I don't really remember much of it because I started out wanting to just play it and then tried speedrunning a bunch of it, so it's just gone from objective to objective. Also, since I feel like I'm actually going to put some real effort into this game, and I enjoy watching Asmongold, I'm going to make my new characters on the same world, which I believe... Let's see... Kel'Thuzad. Maybe I can't. Oh no, there it is. It's a high population. Well, that's hopefully a good thing. That is correct, right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I honestly don't remember the last time I played, so it's kind of hard for me to say whether or not. Like it's gonna be a nice slow game. I want to enjoy it. I want to get as much info into things as possible. Fix that at some point. I am just getting into my stream here. There we go. Okay, that needs to definitely go down. Menu. Audio. Let's take this down to like 60% maybe. Same with the effects. I'm gonna leave dialogue at 80. Alright, now not that it matters, but because this is a really old game, but I might as well show my settings. Close. Create new character. The chat up and going. Okay, now, first of all, new class. There. Use the magic. Okay, so that limits what I can be. Oh, never mind. I see. Oh, down here. Okay, Evoker. Evokers are a hero class, which means they start at a higher level. Evokers are innate casters who unleash those saving combined spells on enemies and healing their wonder if there's a difference between being a alliance or a horde. If we're looking at this realistically, like, oh, what is that? Dark iron. Besides the dark iron, like, and the Worgen, this side seems to be more fitting of a drag thing. I don't know. Spiritual wisdom to our goal of a peaceful and just world. I mean, they both actually don't sound bad, so I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go with the Horde. What's the difference between the body types for this one? Besides the color, obviously, but yeah, it's customized. Body size. Okay. Oh. Oh, these three look... Yeah, I'd say this one looks badass. Oh. Put it on strong for now. Just to easily see the colors. Also affects the... Ooh. I mean, the orange matches, but... like, that looks badass. Alright, now let's... Subtle doesn't look too bad. The rest of them look under subtle. I think I'm going to go with that, actually. Body pattern. Oh. Like that. Any other parts change? I'm gonna go with that. Oh, this is myth. Ooh, what was that one? Beleth, and there's Wrath. I mean, Wrath looks pretty badass. No, we're starting to lose quite a bit of red. I could change the color. Ah. Okay. That one's a lot more subtle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Takes away the that we were losing so much red. It looks a lot better. Oh, the secondary color. I kind of like the way I've got it. Oh, so is it not? Yeah. Just those other colors are just that bright. No, I think I'm doing good on these. Okay, spikes? No. Oh, definitely want the spikes. Oh, and the leg spikes, yeah. Okay. Start at none. Let's know the last one. Scythe 20 of them. So I like ridged. I think I like that one better than ridged. It's kind of hard to tell. It's not bad either. Thorns. Like some of these things look more like goat than dragon. That's broken. I don't think I could do that. Grand. Jagged. Do like jagged. Change the color of the horns. Oh, okay. We got to zoom out while we do this. Definitely should pick a color first. And that blue just stands out so much. I think I'm honestly gonna go with the blue. Like, I know it's dramatic, but like, shit, look at that. Nobody's gonna forget that shit. Horn jewelry. Ah. Guard thing is kind of cool. Change the color. Kind of gold look to it. Rest. Wait. Ooh, horns. Oh. Okay, I gotta get a better angle on this somehow. The wings are kind of in the way. Here we go. Can I go in reverse? No. Okay, let's just choose the bottom then. So I can't choose a color separately, so it's going off this horn color with the exception of the scales. So yeah, that doesn't look that great. That doesn't look too bad. Spikes are very noticeable. I really like that. I like that too, but I don't know. There's something about the curve. I'm not sure I like that. Oh yeah, I suppose I'm not really going to use those horns. I should try and find a more likely to use horn. Like that one. Don't like anything like that. I'm gonna go with the ridge, so now let's try to decide about the back. I'm definitely going with one of the horn options, but I don't think... Okay, so I like this one because it's not too big to interfere with how the horns look, and this one. This one kind of matches like all the other parts of the body a little bit better, I think. Oh shit. Where'd the horn jewelry go? Guard. Yeah. I definitely don't like the big one. Okay, let's go with this or this. I feel like that kind of matches better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with thorns. Fuck it. Matches the rest of the body. What do we got next? Face. Oh. Yeah, no, let's leave the eyesight alone. Definitely need to do the snout. How many other are there? 18? Snout's not going to be as simple as I thought. I don't think I like having the giant horn on the front. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we're either going with the barbed or Shimda. I think Shimda just fits better. Yeah, let's go with Shimda. Okay. Now, let's deal with the face. Ah, there's not many options. We're definitely going with 2. Okay. Go across. It just looks better. Where was his ears? Oh. That's slightly... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. No. Zoom out for a second. So it's either this one. Oh, oops. This one or this one. Go with the wings. Wings looks way better. Alright, what is this? Brow? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope, Thorn was best. Alright, so clean. Thorns. Oh. Oops. Oh. Kind of like the bone on this one. Take away from having too much of the thorn. Yeah, okay, cheeks. Oh. Just saying how much thorn there is, but... I don't know. I'd stick with clean. Yeah, let's go with clean. I'm fine with that. Oh, what's this? Throat? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now do I go with this? Or clean? Damn. Look at I'm going with the yeah. Just doing it. Okay, okay, everything's there. Helmet. Huh. Yeah, I don't. It's not terrible, but wait, did it just messed with all my other stuff? Okay, no helmet. Motherfucker. Oh. Bit much, I think. The breastplate's not terrible. Wait, okay, well the spikes definitely go with this. Oh, I see, hang on. Oh, never mind. Legs plus back. Okay. Armor. Oh, let me change the color. Blue match is pretty good too. Either gotta be like this bluish or like the gold. Like I don't think there's any in between here. I feel like the red is too off red, so I think we're gonna go with the other one. Which makes me want to go back to this. I wanted a nice gold color to go with it, but I think that's better. Alright, where do we go? I'm done on this one. Is this waste? Oh. Yeah, I mean, Draconic just makes more sense. This is pretty cool. I just, I don't know why that's funny. It just is somehow funny to me. The first two are much better. Somehow that one is just amusing. I'm going with this one because it's amusing. Oh, look at that. No, we are definitely going with this one. Badass and minimalist. Feet. What was that? Just feet. I mean, that's cool, but like... Oh, whoops. Sure. Definitely don't want to cover my claws, I don't think, so... This looks like too much. Yeah, let's go with this one. I mean, it looks a little bit too little, but I don't know. Wing decoration. I don't know. I mean, I can still see the under the wing part, so I think I'm gonna go with this. What is this armor style? What do you mean armor style? I don't see any difference. Really weird. Huh. I've been looking at that this whole time, so I kind of just like it already. Didn't notice that though. I don't like that. Oh yeah, that's a little better. That's not bad either. Flail or club? I think the club is just more fitting of the way I have everything else laid out. Yeah, let's go with that. It's too late to switch it. You know what the difference between armor style 1 and 2 is? Like, I really don't see anything. Let's go with 1. Alright, what is the visage? I don't know what the visage is, but I get to also pick them out, and they look awesome. Okay, hang on. Before we do hair type, can we do... Yeah, here we go. There's ridged, which is like mine. Makes sense to have mine the same, I think. Saddle's not terrible either. Let's go with the same guard thing. Oh. There's smolder. Singe. I like Singe better. Yeah, let's go with Singe, okay. I'll get to choose the jewelry color this time. Oops. Might not go with any head jewelry then. Alright, scale pattern. Yep, we got that. Scale markings, got that. Scale color, got that. One color, yep. Let's go back. Oops. I think Spiky was probably one of the better ones. Hear this. Where's Spiky? Right there. I'll go with Spiky just because I can see the face better. Okay. Hair highlights. Well, if there are... Okay, hair decoration. All that. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Definitely want eyesight. Let's go with pink. Okay. Oh. Maybe we'll go with the chain. Oh, we're definitely going with long ears. Oh, that's kind of cool. So is that and that. Okay, so it's either going to be sigil. Go with this one, razor tip. Nose. Oh, I'm definitely going with one on nose. Ooh, we're going with two on chin, I think. Well... No, we're going with one. Necklace, I don't even notice. Gem just matches the rest of the chain stuff. Oh, okay. So we got gold. Nice blue that kind of blends in a little too well. Although that one's got that nice popping color, but Still think it blends too much. Gold's a bit much too. Okay, so we're either going with original or this. We're going with this. This looks way better. Certain things should definitely go before others, like coloring should definitely have been one of the first choice things. What's the hair thing? Hair, no, where's the hair jewelry? Oh, you don't get to choose what they are. Oh well. Okay, go back to here. That just matches with the aesthetic more, but this, I don't know, I like that better. Orange kind of cool now. I'll go with Thorn. Okay. Okay, hello clothes. Armor, clothes, okay. Okay, so I think it's 4 and 2. Well, hang on, let's see. What is the under? Oh. Definitely going with 1 on that one. What is this? Strength. Oh. I think Wrath is fine. What is this? Oh, I get to choose the color. Okay, so 3 or 2. Gold's too much, I think. This matches everything else. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Now, four or 2. I think we'll go with 4 because it just matches the bottoms better. Do I have to name both of those? Also, how come I didn't get to choose the outside armor? Why did I only get the underclothes? Yeah, I didn't miss nothing. Okay. Name. Ugh. Do for a name. Usually on new stuff I use Drake. I've already had Tone on here. Actually, I think this was the second option of Dragon, so I think this is actually a female. Not sure. Guess it doesn't really matter. Could just use my actual tag for most things. That's what I'll do. I'll just do that. Nice and simple. Whoa, what? Why is it level 58? I didn't use my boosts. What the hell? Maybe you're level 1? Drop menu. Alright, let's enter the world. I don't know why it's level 58 already. That doesn't make any sense.
Talent to the fore!
On the flank! Move! I've been scaled! Fall back!
Sleep.
It's still a little loud, I think. Just standing in a circle like I'm something. Scroll wheels in and out. Many flashes of memory remain as you shake off what feels like an endless sleep. What is that? Drakthir? The Drakthir before you is unresponsive, frozen in place by some unknown magic. You sense that within you lies the power to break your ally free. There may be others within the... what is that? Creech? Maybe others within the Creech who are suspended in this stasis. It is your duty to awaken them. So I just have to awaken them. That's pretty simple. What is this? Living flame. Alright, let's try these out. That didn't seem to do anything. Send a flickering flame towards your target, dealing damage to enemy or healing an ally. Project intense energy onto 2 enemies. Right,
I need to target something first.
How would the flap of your wings knock away? Okay, so that one has a minute and a half to cool down. Flash out with your tail, knocking enemies within 8 yards into the air. Okay, that's it. All the way around me. You got like a ton of bags? Holy shit. Oh yeah. Wait, can I just like... okay, that's faster. Character info. Collections. Alright, so the achievements. We're gonna have a ton of shit to do here. Alright, what about settings? Where's settings? Support, shop, options, macros, options. Oh, there's a lot of options. Okay, maybe we'll put off the options for a little bit. Do the options after. Okay, how do I move in this? Is this WASD? It is, okay. Sort of.
What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Drakthir are breaking free.
contain them.
Is there like a run button?
The Drakthea, stand ready.
Wait, what? How come I can't just click on this motherfucker and fix it? Alright, where's my objectives? Social, combat. Can I open this? There we go. So it doesn't say anything about this guy. How do I get, there we go. Alright. Like my run. Just glide everywhere.
I remember obeying an order.
Alright, so from what I saw online, there's definitely a few settings that I need to go and do. There's shit falling on me. We definitely... Let's go in here before that guy comes back. And I definitely gotta look at the settings. I was gonna put it off, but there's just some shit that needs to do. Alright, what is this? Sticky turn. Yeah, we want auto loot. sure. Yeah, single bag sounds better to me. That sounds good too. F, okay. Yeah, let's try that out. Well, cursor to window. Spot speed. Water collision, okay. Not really sure about this one. I think I'll just leave that one. Face. My name. Ruthless. Not really sure what's better in that scenario, but I'm gonna go with that. Action bar. Oh. Not sure if I'm going to turn that off at some point, but I probably will. It's in the combat section. Is this missing? I'm not sure if this is good or not. I'll leave that off for now. Self-cast. Focus cast. Word spell input. This logic begin. Hold and release sounds better. Okay. Action targeting. A targeting system that dynamically targets enemies based on where you're looking. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, that seems right. I think we need Twitter on this. Key bindings. I think it's just something I'll have to learn. Sure that does, but camera shake is not something I really like having on here. I'll probably turn that off later once I figure out what it does. Like, I know what it does, but like what causes it in the game. I think I need to make the cursor any bigger. Not urge spell input. Only for okay. All sounds good. Colorblind. Not colorblind. Hostile, neutral, friendly. Okay, so there's legendary and heirloom. That's interesting. Don't need text to speech, although. Oh, never mind. That's just for chat anyway. Graphic settings, all that stuff's already done. Where's layout? I know I saw layout here somewhere. I didn't know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Party frames, raid frames. I'm not sure what stance bar is. Pet bar. What is this, buff frame? Ooh, that's useful. Okay, so those are good, those are bad. Alright. Boss frame. Tooltips. Bar. Counter bar. Ability. Possesses bar. Talking head. There's a lot of shit here. There's no loot. What? Okay, so raid frames. So party can go probably right there. Raid can stay up there. What is this one again? Player frame. Target frame, focus frame. I'm not sure what that is, but walking head. Not sure what that is, but it doesn't sound. Kind of sounds funny. All right, 6, 7, and 8. 3. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Actually, what I should have done is I should have really put those below it. Alright, let's take this out of here for a second. There we go. Alright, let's just... Alright, what is this? That's the XP bar. Cast bar. I'm not really sure what these are, but these aren't going there. Alright, where's 6? Wait a minute, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Where's 4 and 5? 4 and... Can I rotate these? Is that a thing? Damn, that's so annoying. Why can't it just all be... How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's better to do it this way. However, now I need to move that up 2. Actually, I don't need to move it up 2. What I could do, leave it the same. And where's this? Is 8, right? Okay, 8. Let's go vertical on 8. Put this out of here for a sec. What is this stuff again? Extra pet. Is there more than one thing here? HUD tooltip, objective tracker. Okay, well, objective tracker definitely needs to go up here somewhere. It's huge. It should go right there. Alright, let's set this here for a sec. What is this? Boss frames. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but that should go up here. Arena frames. Okay, let's do... arena. Let's do boss. Let's do group. What is this? Fragment. Okay, and that comes out that far, so let's move this all over a bit more. Okay, so arena frames. Boss frames. Cancel. Alright, so I'm pretty much done with up there, so I'm gonna put this here. Okay, what is this? This is 5. Okay, these can come over here for a second. Oh, actually 5, let's horizontal. There's 4. 4 is here. 4. Come on. There we go. 5 or 6. There's 6. There's cast bar. Not sure what the cast bar is, but it seems like it belongs right about here somewhere. What is this? Encounter bar. Encounter bar, cast bar. Oh, here we go. Objectives. Wait, minimap. Can I resize minimap? Is that a thing? Header underneath. Oh yeah, underneath is much better. Wait, what is the rotate there doing? Okay, so I can't resize it. Minimap should definitely be in the top right corner. Buffs and debuffs. Okay, buffs should be. What is this? Talking head. I don't know what the talking head is. Party frames. I don't know what party frames are. Raid members. Can't move this. Should really have been checking what each of those do. Okay, that just has sizes. Bigger thing for the boss sounds better anyway. Raid size 40. Holy shit. 40 in a raid? That'll be insane. What is this? Frame width. Honestly, if there was a raid like that, I would like to have it to be that big, honestly. That should be fine. Separate groups. Oh, separate groups. Vertical. That's cool. I've never actually been in that. Border. Actually, I do want the border just to. It's a mental note that things are separate. Oh, I am gonna have to reduce the width though. Where's the width? This is the width. There. That's perfect. Okay, oh, I see. This is the main one. This can go sit in the corner. I've already dealt with this, yeah. There's nothing else to do on that. Oh, I didn't finish dealing with this stuff. So this is chat. This is talking head. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna put that there because I just chat talking head. That's where I'm going with that. What does it say? Revert changes, chat, player frame, cast bar underneath. They don't understand what the cast bar and player frame is, so. Put it here. It's like, can I group certain things together? Oh shit, what did I just do? One. Oh, it's even got an extra layer to it. Okay, so 7 and 8. So 7. So these are the ones I gotta deal with. Just put these over here out of the way. Abilities, pet bar, stance bar. What is this? Okay, so objective tracker, but what's this? HUD tooltip. This feels like it belongs here as a tooltip thing. Oh. That's cool. So 3 seems best for that. Even that sounds not bad. Looks not bad, I should say, not sounds. Possesses, I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is to do with like inventory and stuff, so I can't block that off. Debuff. The debuffs are kind of important. So there's 8 of these. So what I could do is 4 high. Debuffs to be above it.
Let us begin.
Alright, let's try this instead. Horizontal. It'll be starting right there. Six. Damn it, come on. There. Ah! Like the moment I let go, my hand moves. Like, what the hell? Can I get rid of the things on the outside? Like, is that even necessary to have that shit? Oh, I can get rid of it. Fuck yeah. Keep the bar scrolling. I'm not really sure what that's for, but... Anyway. Bar 1. What else is it? Number of rows. Definitely. Do they all have that? Oh, they do. Oh well, this works the best anyway. Move icons. Icon size. Oh, we're tiny. Let's just go with normal. Padding. Nope, no extra padding. All right. Which I need 7. This one's 7. Okay. Now, I always want the debuffs to be on the right, I think. Or do I want them on the left? I don't know. Also, oh yeah, let's do that. Nope. Ooh. Wish I knew what stance was. What is this? HUD tooltip? Stance. Extra abilities. Some of these would be easier to place if I knew what they did. Put extra abilities here for now, because I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna put the stance bar over here, because I don't know what it is either. Go with that. Encounter bar. Like, I don't know what that is either. Let's put encounter and stance here. Basically, anything I don't know what it is pretty much going in this direction. Okay, where Oh, this doesn't have where I can change how many rows, does it? Alright, let's go back to horizontal. Yeah, that's better. With this. And this. Possess bar. Vehicle exit button. Be sure. Target frame. Okay, now. And to the right. There, that should keep my eyes more central. Okay, now. Save. Character specific layout. Oh, no, not character specific. Save. Okay. Oh, yes, turn off the grid. Yeah. Alright, that took a while, but I am done. Okay. Found Kenneth. Okay, so
The Drakthir are breaking free! Contain them!
I require a target.
alright, so there is an arrow in this direction. Oh, did I loot that? Okay. Alright, these bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been here for decades, centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers of the arcane magic that held Keithahon in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend. Goodbye. Goodbye, old friend. What is this? This looks like... Oh, I did it. Do anything yet? Get out of here. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so with the new settings that they introduced, like the whole interact button and thing, I think I could set this up to be played on controller. Like, to some degree, I'm gonna have to understand some of the game first. But I think I can
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
Yeah, like A and D could be left and right on the joystick, the right stick, and then scrolling in and out could be up and down on the right joystick.
Respect must be earned.
Alright. Listen to your report. My memories are as broken as yours, Commander JTC, but we cannot dwell on that now. We need to assess and make a plan. Rewards. You will learn the following. Disintegrate. Tear into an enemy with a blast of blue magic, inflicting 3,104 spell frost damage over 2.5 seconds and slowing their movement speed by 30% for 3 seconds.
Stay true to your where.
You're up. Hostiles have invaded. Our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our creech seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Commander JTC. When in doubt, fall back to what you know. First things first. Weapons, armor, supplies. Gather what you can find and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek. Quest objectives. Acquire weapon, armor, and supplies. Accept. Oh, now, so I'm going to get some kind of a staff.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Any new discoveries?
Those constructs patrolling the Gretch are not animated by the Earth Warder's magic. Dervishine narrows her eyes. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path forward. Defeat 4 guardians or construct. Okay, so I can't just... Okay, so that's going to be one thing that's going to be difficult to do.
Fair
Gear up, Evoker.
On a controller.
Then we
You're
rendezvous
still going to
with
have
the
to
Earth
accept
Warder.
things.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
Okay, destroy 4... There's any more quests, though.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
What is this? Well, Edict, the Earth Warder. My Drop theory. Know that you exist at my behest. Though relentless training, you will be honed into the finest soldiers on Azeroth. I, Neltharion, the Earth Warder, empowered by the Titan... What is that, cause? Goroth, to serve as guardian of the deep. Created you to act as instruments of my will. God, not the wall. It is on the wall, though. Alright. While other dragonkin are sturdy and loyal, they lack the cleverness and adaptability needed to fight the war that is sure to come against those who defy the reign of the aspects? The reign of the aspects? Alright. You shall embody the might of all 5 dragonflights, instilled with the potential of the moral races that have begun to spread across our world. Say moral? Where is that? Mortal. Mortal races. Through service, you will find glory, never yield, and never surrender. How far can I reach with my attacks? Essence is a resource used for spells such as Disintegrate. It recovers naturally over time. Alright. Stack of weapons, creative war scales, bundle of actions. Okay. So, oh, I do have XP down there at the bottom.
Too far away.
Ah. So that's an action right there. Use this as well? No, I can't.
I do not have a target.
Na 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 na. Here we go. Got the rations. Oops, wrong button. The intro to this is pretty easy.
The Drakthea stand ready. Diplomacy first. Any new discoveries? Remain steadfast.
Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay.
We are the shield of the Drakthea. The obsidian warders stand
It
proud.
was ancient, the food has turned to dust. It makes no sense. Those rations should have lasted a lifetime. Well, we will make do with what we have.
The Drakthea will find a place in this
For the
world.
cauldron, your skills are needed, Invoker. The crush is crumbling and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out, but we have to get past this arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthea in need of aid. Tend their wounds, destroy any foe who stands in your way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together. Commander JTC, make it count. I shall
The
make it
obsidian
count.
warders stand proud.
Oh shit. Video!
Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
A different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
No mercy.
Well, this should be fun.
We're just flying away.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I fear we paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But
Living
first,
flame. Is
we
that
need to
the
get
one?
our people out of here.
By wing or by
Yeah,
talon,
there we go.
we
Okay.
will see it done.
Did I just heal myself?
We stand as one.
Do I have to manually click when I'm healing people?
Let us share tales of battle. Obey the will of the Spellweaver! I will offer your horns to Malagos!
No escape for you, Dracula!
Tell me of your glories.
Na 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 na. Glory.
There is much to be done.
There is much to be done.
Is there like a bigger map? Oh, there is a bigger map. And quest log. Can I not move this thing around? Oh. Definitely don't want it bigger. Okay, so it's just going there by default. I don't get a choice in that. Okay. That's whatever.
That dragon is going to collapse our only way out!
What is your report?
Healed our
Stay
people.
true to your word.
I am ready. What do you need?
Alright, the dragon at the door. That blue dragon will collapse the crush and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malgos. The name is familiar, but why would the dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Commander JTC, we were trained to fight beside the dragons, not against them, but we have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done. Evoker. Defeat Lapisago and escape the worker.
Let's get back to training.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pisagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to
Practice
destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
That's said, but you guys are slow.
Dare defy the will of Malagos?
We dare, motherfucker, we dare!
out of time.
Go! The crash is collapsing!
Might be collapsing, but where's my damn loot?
Our training
dragon,
grounds
I'll
are
get loot.
completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
Cut the chatter, Kodethi. Hostas could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened.
Alright, Fire Within. You are an evoker, Commander JTC, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our Wirns? Are they trying to say wyverns? I expect a lot of you. Your memories may be broken, but the might of dragons courses through your veins. Harness it. One of our most potent weapons is your breath attack. The fire within becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. These insects swarming over our training grounds should make fine targets.
You have your orders.
We are bound by duty.
Anything for an ally.
Arcane intrusion. That beacon ahead. I am certain it was not there before we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the creche. He said a name. Malgos. It sounds so familiar, but the Earth Warder's teachings feel distant, fragmented. If this Malgos put us into stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed on his orders. Investigate the area and report back. Ensure the beacon cannot be used to call in enemy reinforcements.
Ferska beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal. The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Oh, I see. That's where I return it to. Okay. Okay, so the beacon's there. And so I have to cast different fire breaths. What is that, 6? That loot everything nearby? Okay, it does. Alright, so... Is that a 2? I need to heal. Wait, what? Alright, let's try the beetles again. Alright, so... the old boats are actually... So while holding it... Oh, not the 2. Alright. Let's see. Investigate. Yeah, I do want to check something. Options, key bindings, movement keys. Move and steer, move forward. So, numpad plus. Okay, so numpad plus. Okay, so there is no like run button. There's just. Alright. Oh shit. Supposed to be past or present? I don't really understand. Dun 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 dun. Alright.
Here to spar. Let's get back to training.
Now.
What is your report?
So there were beacons placed outside other crashes as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach them.
Stay true to your...
We have income. Die, Drakthir!
Hemberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
There is much to be done.
Witcher Wings. I am heartened to see that so many escaped the war crash. My own Wern was not as fortunate. And Berthel stands in silence for a moment. I don't really like a lot of these names. Like I don't know how to pronounce them. That's what I don't like. In Berthel. Berthel. Alright. There are other crashes throughout the Reach filled with Drakthir? In peril. Strong wings will be needed to reach them. Focus. Remember your training. Get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other crashes. The time for rest is over.
We will find.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But
What is this?
where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever
Oh, yeah.
remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
Learn about coasting. You mean this?
Let us begin.
Let's begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through these rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to it.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? What? Wait, do I have... Okay, hang on a second. How do I... So this is my backpack. Where's my... Okay, here's my character. That's the headpiece. I compare what I'm already wearing. 67 intellect, 124 stamina, vertical strike, versatility. Oh, right there, okay. Smooth and slippery substance, surprisingly useful for mending materials and healing wounds. Unique equipped trinket. I don't want to lose haste. I don't really know the difference between them, but let me quickly equip something. Okay, so right click auto eclipse. Okay. Use turn 10 rousing fire into awakening. What? Crafting stuff. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Bags, auto sort. There we go. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Click on this icon to review new filters and bag combining options. Okay. Alright, well, let's put junk in bag 4. Trade goods, and can I do 2? Can I do 1? Okay. Do trade goods in 3. Consumables, wait. So equipment. Best items. Let's do consumables, quest items. You mean ignore this back? Equipment, maybe. Quest items doesn't really matter where they go because I shouldn't have to deal with them. They should just be there. So I'll do that. Okay. So I'm still missing a few things. I don't have any titles. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I do want to start over on this. That took me off guard. Alright, so I want to aim for that. Damn. Learn about diving.
The odds favor us. What is the situation?
Diving is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground, and you'll accelerate, burning off all that energy you built up from your fall. See if you can hit all those rings. Take as many tries as you need.
Back to my calculations.
Okay.
The Drakthea. Stand ready.
When you are airborne, you might have noticed that you can occasionally surge forward or ascend skyward. These are limited boosts that can give you the extra burst of speed or gain more airtime. Use them sparingly, as you will only be able to use them so many times for each soar.
Diplomacy first.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so that one is for elevation. Let's to go forward. Let's to go up.
Let us begin.
Alright, you're getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was, but then you finished your invoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat.
Remain steadfast.
Train like we fight. Jumping through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area until you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you feel you are ready. Good luck.
Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Let us begin.
Wind is gaining strength.
Stay true.
Practice soar. Really?
What do you have to report?
Time runs short, a storm approaches.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Cauldron of the Menders. Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Drakthea trapped within their crutches. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Umbral pauses, her brow furrowed. The healing wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their crush lies within the Cauldron of the Menders. Sindrath knows the way. Leave no one behind, Evoker.
Serve Dervishian. Scout the crush of the Ebon Scales. Sindrathresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wing. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Okay, so I gotta fly there. Okay.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. You call that a uniform?
Verita leads the healing wings. If she is lost, I don't know what they will do without her. No time.
You
to
have your
waste.
orders. The healing wings need us. Get moving.
Reasonable.
We have wounded. Here to spar.
Look at all these wounded. There are more members inside. We need to help them.
Anything for an ally.
Whatever toxin has invested this crash is potent enough to take down our best healers. That does not bode well for either one of us, Commander JTC. No matter Drekthir are trapped inside, we are going in, regardless of the risk. Take a deep breath and follow me.
Let's
All right.
get back. Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Easy there, Syndra. Easy.
We went in after you.
Shh, 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 shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
Okay, toxic problem. You recover quickly, Commander GTC. Good. Those who escape my crutches are healing, but others remain trapped inside. Rush in to save them, and I will just have to drag you out again. There are beetles' nests scattered around the cauldron. Their toxic glands might provide a way to counter the effects of that poison. I am in no shape to collect them myself. I must rely on your skills, Evoker. Yes.
Help others when you can.
You call that a
The
uniform?
wilds surrounding the crutch are home to Scythid. They're voracious insectoids, one terrible and aggressive. Often territorial and aggressive. All these wounded may be easy prey for those beasts. I do not want them attacking our menders while they recover. Call their numbers while I look after Viridia.
Anything for you should lie down, Viridia. You need to rest.
Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
The cooldown? There's a 4-minute cooldown? What is this shit? That. This thing going such a long way. Okay. First person, wow, that's funny. I like the camera control on this. The right's easy enough, but the up and down is kind of annoying. Alright. Control. Camera. Alright. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right.
I am ready. What do you need?
The Scythiad were always formidable, but it seems during our stasis they have grown even larger and more threatening.
You have your orders. Shall we?
I'm running short.
Be careful not to
Good, these are
break
just what I needed.
anything.
I'll work on something to counter the toxin and get you back into the Kretch.
I hope for your quick return.
Toxicity in the Kretch nearly claimed us all. While the antidote is being prepared, I need you to seek out the wounded and heal them. Yes, even the blue draconoid. The healing wings do not stand idly by while others suffer.
I have...
Healing the Draconid? After they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Mercy. We shall give you mercy. Yes.
I will do my duty.
Wait, what's this?
Stay vigilant.
I must get closer.
There is much to be done.
Oh,
If needed, I will answer the call.
well, that's useful.
Honored to meet you.
Cool down.
Honored to meet you.
I offer you my aid. This world is vast and wondrous.
My duty is to help others. Look out for each other.
Never forgotten. The antidote is ready. Use it to search the support crush for survivors. Work quickly. The effect will not last long, so you may have to apply it. If any of the people yet draw breath, save them. And if they do not, I ask that you recover their horns, signets, so that their names may be honored. While inside, perhaps you can find evidence of how this infestation came to be. Recover items and survivors from within the support crush.
Stay, please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can. And
Let's
honor the
shout.
memories of the fallen.
Wait, so... Okay. Okay. Is this stuff in my inventory? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go figure this out. Alright, get rid of this shit so it stops messing with me. Holy shit. This auto thing's not the greatest. Alright. What am I supposed to do with this? Do not cast this.
It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
Wow. That was interesting. It's a bit complex.
Healing is my
None
expertise.
shall die or suffer if it is within my power to prevent it.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you for rescuing those who could be saved. Rethesna, Katrisna, Tizneth. I vow that the names of the fallen will be remembered.
Be careful not to break anything.
Healing Wings. Evoker, you have my gratitude for aiding my Wyrn? Why can't we just call them Wyvern or some shit? Like, why? What is Wyrn? What the fuck is Wyrn? In our most desperate hour. Like, we're fucking Dragonkin, alright? Give us a fucking Dragonkin name, not this weird shit that I can't pronounce. After we regain our strength, the Healing Wings will rendezvous with the rest of our forces. Sindri tells me that Emberthal lost everyone from Wyrn, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I fear I have no magic that can heal such a wound. She may seem stoic, but Emberthal feels this loss deeply. Commander JTC, tell her I am on my way.
Look out for my people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Okay. Right. Nalgos, my aspect. The Drakthir remains securely in stasis, and my long vigil watching over them continues. While I am reluctant to trouble you, I fear I must report that the integrity of this creche has been compromised. An insectoid infestation has breached these halls. In my own arrogance, I at first believed this incursion would prove little more than annoyance of unwanted pests, but now the contamination spreads out of control, and I find myself short of breath, and I am overwhelmed by the toxins produced by this invasive species. I refuse to abandon the post you assigned to me, but I must request additional aid. It seems my arcane skills are insufficient to counteract this malady. Your loyal servant, and Desigos. What's this? Optional. Ride the soaring enhancer. Is that this? Oh shit. Where am I even going? Wait, what? Is this an automatic flight? Yo, what the fuck? Look at that big ass dragon.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasek, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought. I am ready to serve.
I believe that Verdia lives. If what Dervishian says is true, we will have need of her talents in the battle to come.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Cleared. Dervishine's report is troubling. An enemy force calling themselves the Primalists have invaded Stormsunder Crater, pinning the Ebon Scales down at the siege creche. These intruders are summoning violent elements and recruiting the vicious Taresk to their cause. Azerothrol will need your help at the crater by wing or by talon. Save our people. Once the Ebon Scales are safe, ask their commander to rendezvous with me. Be warned, Saraketh can be prickly.
We will.
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Storm Sunder Crater!
Looking for something in particular?
Cavalry has its place. Evoker, this place still has herds of Vorkling. I managed to round up a few of the more agreeable creatures that can be used as mounts for when your wings are tired. Remember how to ride? I was ordered to issue one to you as the Scalv commanders are ordering you all over the place. Take good care of it. Obsidian, Sapphire, Crimson, Bronze. Fallen will be casting you. Apprentice riding, Dragoman riding. Sure. Oh, I gotta choose. Okay. I mean, how am I supposed to know it would be the best one? Obsidian sounds like it'd be black. Sapphire kind of sounds red. Crimson sounds red. And bronze sounds bronze. I mean, is there a way to preview or something? I knew what I was getting. Obsidian sounds great.
These goods will serve you well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm glad I went with obsidian. Alright, what else do I got? I got this one. That's all I got. What does unusable mean? You have to be certain things. Okay. All right, so let's see this one. Oh, I like free look. I don't want my... I want to be able to look in the front. Is there like a... or a camera mode? Like a picture mode? Previous seat is now unbound. What does that even mean? Oh, there we go. There we go. Badass. Alright, so what was it? Plus is the auto run. Slash is the run walk. Okay, so this is running, this is walking. How do I turn off the elevator? Just do this. Okay, so that's useful. Anyway, I want to look at the rest of my things now. Now that I can. Dude, is that a flying mount? I can't fly? Haha! Shit, yeah. Boom! What a giant fucking tree. Alright, we gotta switch camera. Dude. Dude, that is so fucking great. Alright, what's this one? I think some of these came with the little packs that I had. How to make it fly, though. It's not a thing. Oh. Makes sense. What was that? V. Oh, it's turning nameplates on and off. Yeah, we definitely want that on. V. Then N. Okay. Well, don't want to talk. What about this? This. Wait. Map and quest log. Map and quest log. What's the difference? Why does it have two buttons? What? Professions. Ooh. I think I heard that professions you can't change. What is this? That's guild funded. Ooh, join or create a community, find a community. These symbols are kind of cool, but I'm guessing they have in-game meaning, so I don't think I should really use them. Like, is there nothing to do with the dragon here? That does, and that does. Is bigger? No. I think that one at the bottom is the best choice. Just going back through them to have a closer look. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so I made a community. Did I not? Is that not the same thing as a guild? Can I... Alright, what button is that, Jay? I'm gonna put this on Discord real quick. a spell book. I'm not sure what this stuff is. I removed something that's already put there. Well, it's too late now. Alright. Alright, alright. I learned a little bit more. What about any of these buttons? Can't do that right now, so one of those buttons did something. Alright, honestly, I'll just ride this for now, because it's ridiculous. Okay, where are we off to anyway? Shit, we took some damage. Star. It's the pillager. I gotta go speak with somebody. Not really sure if there's a benefit of me doing any of that, killing that right now, so. How do I dismount? Do I just click it again? There we go.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
No shit.
Respect must be earned.
Well, Evoker, I hope you are ready to get your talons dirty.
Fair skies and strong
Proto
winds
dragons
to you.
flying in reinforcements, an elemental army being conjured on sight. Tarazek recruited into their ranks. Our enemy is efficient and dangerous. This operation must have some greater purpose. Why do these primroses seem so familiar? No time for that. Focus on the Drakthyr, trapped on the other side of the crater.
The obsidian borders stand proud. The Drakthyr will find a place in this world. Fair skies and strong winds to you.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
Okay. That doesn't look good.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison! The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison!
Not really sure.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison! Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater! Together, we will unleash her might upon this world!
The Ebon Scales are up ahead. We are the shield of the Drakthir. The Obsidian Warders stand proud. The Drakthir will find a place in this world. We are bound by duty. Stay true to your Wern.
Terrasek, we offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the Aspects.
Any new discoveries?
Primalist speaks of unleashing a terrible storm. Could an even greater threat be walked away somewhere?
Remain steadfast.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
We got past the Primalist incursion, now we must reach the Kresh. Skullmender Sarketh is as tough as they come. This Wyrn holds the line, but a dragon has the Ebon Scales pinned down. Time for us to join the fight. Take point, give the signal when we are in range of the dragon, then we hit it with everything we have. Watch out for ambushes. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright.
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon Scales can strike.
Get us close to the target and then give the signal, Evoker.
The armor. What's this? Here's two. Maybe I'll keep the one I have. Crafting. Blessing of the Bronze. We've heard the time. Reduce the cooldown of a magic movement ability for all party and raid members for 15% for 1 hour. Reduce haste by 30% for all party and raid members for 40 seconds. Allies receiving this effect will become exhausted and unable to benefit from fury of the aspects for similar effects again for 10 minutes. Take a deep breath and fly to the targeted location. Spewing molten cinders dealing volcanic damage to enemies in your path. Removes all root effects. You are into movement impairing and loss of control effects while flying. Okay, that sounds useful.
Here, stand ready.
I am out of range.
Close, I gotta be.
was given. Attack!
Ebon Scales, strike as one!
These vermin sought to disrupt a ritual! They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins! They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free!
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche. Then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
Get to the point.
Alright, you fight well, Evoker, but but we have this under control. Fuck you too, mister. Rally to Ember Hall. Now that the fight is done, don't ask me to report to the Emberthal. Does Azurathal expect me to follow her commands? I think not. The Ebon Scales answer only to the Earth Warder, and thus far I have received no orders from Neltharion. Sarkath Glowers. Still, I am not blind to the threat these primalists represent. I am certain I have fought their kind before, and yet we will rally to the grounds once my people have recovered. You are dismissed, Evoker.
Move until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Ebon Scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
Alright. Auto flight. Oh. Alright, I shall be right back. I'm back. I got drinks, snacks. I've been to the bathroom. All right, this game session is on. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it anyway. Back. All right. I want to check something. Edit mode. This one. Aha, I can make it bigger. Okay. I'm making it bigger because I'm a bit of an idiot at times. And I don't want to not notice my health. I know it seems a little ridiculous, but there's a good chance that I probably need it anyway. Okay, what is our current task? Ready to turn in. Alright, let's go up here.
What do you have to report?
Alright, the Primalists empowered their leader in some kind of ritual. Tell me everything. Complete quest.
Serve with honor. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it.
It looks
We will fight
good.
beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it. Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
I'm guessing there was probably some, like, older meaning behind all that, but obviously I won't know what that is. I don't know how many of these characters are, like, already in the WoW. Everything, so the lore and everything.
There is much to be done.
If what these dragons say is true, then a great battle is upon us. We need you focused and strong, Evoker. Time to choose your battle. Specialization. Will you preserve your allies or devastate your enemies? To hone your combat skills to their sharpest, choose devastation. To maximize your healing potential, take the path of preservation. Either specialization will serve you well, and remember, you can change or adapt it later. Well, considering I am playing by myself, pretty much have to go with devastation so that my enemies die quick.
Stay true.
Alright, Devastation is a specialization in magic and tactics that involve rapid deployment, mid-range area of effect damage, and unleashing the power of the red and blue dragonflights. With this specialization, Invoker can rain fire down from the sky on swarms of opponents and maneuver throughout the battlefield. Choosing Devastation grants Pyre as well as Mastery Giant Killer. Oh, that's good. Alright, Preservation. As a specialization devoted to protecting life, Evokers can quickly dash to injured allies and release powerful area of effect healing. Wield the power of the Emerald Dream to bathe allies in the revitalizing energy in the bronze sands of time to prevent harm, replicate healing, and even rewind injuries. Choosing Preservation grants Dream Breath as well as Mystery Lifebinder. Oh, look at this. Okay, let's go back to Pyre. Lava Ball of Flame, dealing fire damage to the target and nearby enemies. Giant Killer, it's passive, increases the damage of your spells by up to 22.5% based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage. Okay. Dream Breath. It's got a 30-second cooldown, it costs mana, 2 seconds to empower it. Inhale, gathering the power of the dream. Release to exhale, healing 5 injured allies in a 30-yard cone in front of you. That's pretty decent, actually. Triple heal is 46.99 instantly. So it heals the same amount regardless. It's just... It's kind of stupid, to be honest, because you either click it and you do a quick little heal, and then the rest of it is over 16 seconds, which honestly, depending on the scenario, seems like the best choice, because it's a quick heal, so they're not going to about to die, and then they heal over time. But then if you hold it, which takes time anyway, you get 5, like... Seems kind of silly. What is the cooldown? 30-second cooldown? Okay. Alright. Healing done to allies increased by 16% while their health percentage is lower than your own. Okay. Man, if somebody wanted to be a healer, that'd be one hell of a class. I am the Devastation.
I am ready to serve.
Excellent choice. Remember, you can reconsider your specialization and adjust abilities as needed, so long as you are not in the heat of battle.
Serve with honor.
The Froststone Vault. Look there across the reach. Primalist forces are converging on Froststone Vault. The storm they seek to unleash must be locked inside. Emberthal Wint is wrestling with her broken memories. Broken memories. Here, I gotta adjust my microphone 1 sec. There, that should be better. It was just in my visual range of chat. Okay. We fought this enemy before and won. Neltharion commander that the vault be... Wait. And won. Neltharion commanded that the vault be secured, but I cannot remember why. This is no time for contemplation. Rally with Sarkaret and the Ebon Scales at the vault. Ensure the enemy does not breach it.
Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
I have no time for
There,
pleasantries.
the Ebon Scales will put an end to the incursion.
Enough.
So the primalists want what's inside this vault. Sacrifice Nowers his eyes. Let them come. We will show them what the Dracula were born to do.
We are done. This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
Too far away.
Okay, so I'm just gotta defend it, apparently.
Reporting for duty. What news?
Reporting for duty.
We will shape our destiny.
Alright, so the big ones are down.
I am out of range.
We will shape our destiny.
For the glory of the dragons.
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free. You will bow before her, before all the incarnates.
Watch over you.
The aspects have returned. Take the vault! I will liberate the storm in time.
I'm a ghost.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We protect the Isles. The aspects have returned.
What do you want of me?
You overrun, they are about to breach the fort. Where are those black?
Mistress of the storm, the primal powers have risen to set you free.
Evoker, get moving!
Everybody got their ass kicked.
Let us begin.
The storms are about to overwhelm us. We must evacuate. Save everyone you can and find those black dragons.
We will find them. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
Outrun the Avatar of the Storm. Oh, I gotta outrun them. Where are we going?
The Earth Warder, dead. Then we stand alone.
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers. Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
Is there something you wish to discuss? Never let your guard down. Every action has consequences.
Alright, thank you for healing me. I hope that we are earning one another's trust. The Storm Eater, I have never faced a dragon of such raw elemental power. There are others like her. Wait, what is Abyssian? Did he survive? Where is Abyssian? We must find him.
You have my thanks, Drakthir. Now please, find...
Tell us, speak the truth.
The Lotharian you knew fell long ago. It is a complicated tale. Over here. Let us work together. Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
What do you have to report? Stay true.
The storm unleashed by Razagath is too powerful. We must evacuate the only home we have ever known. There is no longer an Earth warder to command us. For the first time, we are free to make our own choices, to find our own fate. Whenever you go to this new age, I hope you find worthy allies. Tell them our story. As for me, I will stay here and look for survivors along the way. I may find answers about our past. May fortune favor us all, Commander JTC.
Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Answers.
Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me! Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another...
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Going to speak with you.
Razagath!
No Stormu. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
Like, why are neither one of them fighting?
The release of Razagath heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change.
We're both that weak.
The
One that's
kingdoms
been in
of
prison, one that's
Azeroth
been out.
must
Or what?
be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey. Yes, timeless one.
Timeless one. A nice way of saying he's old. That's what it sounded like. Alright, I want the big gold dragon for my mount.
Here to spar. Let's get back to training.
Okay, sorry. No, very good. This one. Right.
How can I help?
I know what the aspects ask of us, but the healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless draconoid have grown attached to us. No, my Waren is not flying anywhere. I plan for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of others in need of our aid there, I suspect. Thank you for helping my people, Evoker. No, make that Commander JTC. Thank you, Commander JTC.
Stay well.
Viridia, you could come with us. With... me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend. My Waren will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
It is our destiny to be the finest soldiers of dragonkind. We pledged our lives to fight at Neltharion's side. Our lives, Evoker. And what was our vow worth to the aspects? Nothing. They locked us away like broken playthings. Well, we are not broken.
Off with you. Sarkarath, my Waren will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the sundered flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
We meet again, champion. Azeroth faces many threats. Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Report to your scale commander. I see. I see. Honesty.
I am ready. What do you need?
Ebsian tells me of a group called the Horde. Claims they value honor and strength. If true, they may prove worthy of us. He says our council rules from a city called... He says their council rules from a city called Grimmer. Looks like we have a long fight ahead of us.
You have your orders. Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian.
The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Warn them of the coming storm.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well.
impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form. One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
Are we gonna have to kick their ass?
Let us work together.
Our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before we enter. I have something of a history with the Council. There will be time for introductions after.
For Azeroth, always.
You call that a uniform?
Warmer welcome than I feared.
Anything for an ally.
Seems like our arrival was noticed. After all, maybe there's a hope for these people yet. I'll follow up with Abyssian and the Horde leadership and try to smooth this out. You are on recon. See what this place has to offer. We may be here for a while after all. Come find us once you're finished. Hopefully we'll have all the boring bits sorted out by then.
Let's get back to training.
Okay.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn. It is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Drakthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
And they just disappear. Everybody just disappears. Lame. Lame. Should have walked back to wherever they were going. I mean, besides the low quality, I mean, it does look pretty badass in here. Alright, these... Okay. Portal room. Sounds convenient. I imagine it is. Okay. So basically I just gotta walk around. That was the auction house. This must be the bank. Oh.
What do you need? Strength.
What's shaking?
Damn.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Assume they're all the same.
What's the word on the street?
Yeah. The region bank is worth it.
Go get him, champ.
Sweet. Alright, actually I should check out my, what is it? C? No. Damn it, how do I bring up the back B? Okay. Alright, so I finally run into an issue. Not really an issue, it's a lack of knowledge. Okay, so would lose versatility and haste. That's a lot. It's quite a bit. But I would gain mastery. Oh, I guess it depends on where I put it. If I put it over here, I only lose haste. So still gotta see what they are. Haste mastery. Attack speed, spellcasting speed, okay. Increases damage of your spells by up to based on the current health of your target. Higher health. Deal with that. Okay. So, not really low. Is there a way to like break items down or something? Definitely some basics I need to learn. Okay, let's just go to the last place. What is this? Alright, I want to check something real quick.
I was playing yesterday.
Why would they? They're worried about getting sued. Yeah, what the fuck?
To which I would say you could, but historically, Nintendo has cracked down on people who continue to operate when they're expressly told they're not going to be granted a license.
Yeah.
The example we have is with the Big House. Now, the Big House is one of the largest tournaments of the year, and during COVID, they wanted to run an online event. Now, the online event was using like Nintendo's IP in ways they didn't want. It had mods. It was like Slippy.
Okay.
Basically, Nintendo wasn't cool with it. So they reached out and they said, hey, we're not going to license your
Not in
event.
the best
and the
position
Big House
for me to watch
chugged
it.
along. They said, we don't give a shit. We're going to continue on with our event until
Change this.
cease and desist. So that's
we've received a cease and desist from Nintendo to cancel our upcoming, and this is 2 years ago, online event. We're informed we do not have permission to host or broadcast the event. We're forced to comply with the order and cancel the Big House Online for both Melee and Ultimate. Now, I will say this again, that I do not think Nintendo should have the right to do this. I think that to the extent that you release a product into the public, you lose some agency as to how the product is used by the public. This should be the trade that you get for being able to make money off of it. Like, people should have a right to do what they want with their product that you sold them. I dislike the idea that they have exclusive control over this. IP law is too strong. Yeah, it's
I'm still going to pay
overpowered,
attention
guys.
to the game. I just
Massively
wanted
overpowered. We need
to
to
also
patch.
watch this.
That's another example of Nintendo saying, hey, we can't support your event.
Nice
And then
to
again,
watch
I want to
things
say
live.
that, you know, it's the same thing. Like, I tell people, like, oh, you don't wear a raincoat if it's going to rain next week. That doesn't mean that you don't have to follow the rules. You have to follow the rules, but you can simultaneously follow the rules and also think they're bullshit.
It's definitely not the embassy.
After continuing on with
What is
it,
this
canceling
anyway?
said
It's
event.
Forge?
You know, so just keep that in mind. I think this is why Smash
So
World
there
Tour
is a precedent for a Smash event getting shut down after they are told by Nintendo
To trainers.
effectively
You probably,
these days are over.
probably have
or
some
not
kind
to
of
do it, or
tutorial,
it's not
I'm
going
guessing.
to happen anymore.
felt forced to cancel the event. And now some people are saying, well, hey, they said you can run it, flip around and put it back on. But you can't, it's not.
You can't do that because you probably already told all the people that are working on it that they're fired. You probably already let all of those people go. The other professional players changed their plans. You can't flip-flop it. It's just not logistically possible.
Flip-flop. You can't just keep flip-flopping. All right? It's not like a vasectomy. You can't just keep snipping and then putting it back together and snipping again. I don't really know how vasectomies work, but I hope that covers my thoughts.
I don't want to.
Anyway, that was the response from Nintendo. But of course, there's one more weird thing that people have latched onto.
Okay, what's this?
And it's the emphasis that Nintendo placed on how Smash World Tour did not cover their health and safety. Health and safety. Interesting.
Right. And this is what I talk about.
They didn't expand upon this, and it seemed kind of vague, because they were very much in line with Nintendo's policies on IP. So what is this health and safety problem? Well, there was this leak from Aiden, who's part of the Art of Me. I have received info that Lost Tech City, another tournament in Texas, a Totem Panda Cup event, requested Nintendo directly to use the Smash World Tour health and safety guidelines, received no pushback, and was granted a license.
Here to
Smash World Tour has to play
spar.
by different rules. Weird Nintendo to double down.
Anything for an ally.
Really good point here. Another event that had the same, not only the same, they were stealing Smash World Tours, using Smash World Tours health and safety guidelines.
All right, good to see you
but that
again,
event was
Commander
fine.
JTC.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And
So
they-
Nintendo licensed an event with
I kinda feel like I gotta
identical
turn this
health
down.
and safety guidelines. This is just so, bro, this is so shady. This is so fucking shady, man. Wow.
won't expand, obviously, because they're kind of
Right.
just trying to do put it under the rug.
I hope
of a
your
statement.
exploration
That's why they released that shit at midnight
of
30.
Orgrimmar
Now, I still
was
waited to
fruitful.
make a video about this
It is a
because I
city
wanted
built
Panda
on
to
kinship
reply.
and courage.
Finally, Panda
I have
Global
just
did,
spoken with the Horde
yesterday
Council,
at
and they have
News,
accepted the
and their
aspects
statement,
invitation
I don't
to the
know
Dragon
how
Isles.
It's possible. I thought was somehow
Preparations for the
worse
journey will
than,
begin shortly.
Nintendo's.
Come, let
The
us
team
speak
that
with the
manages
others.
and administers the
All
Panda
right.
Cup has worked diligently to create an exciting event. And this is
Great
actually a
journey
really good
awaits,
point.
Commander
It
JC.
does
Are you ready
contain
for what
over
lies
40
ahead?
members of the Smash community. And these people are
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again. I will help if I am able.
Was probably not aware of the actions that Alan.
The aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders. And many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
I don't think they are to blame.
Do not forget, Ibisian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cinderthresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
This is so great that we get to be
dragons. Alan, in
dragons.
several conversations, said that VG...
And these are multiple people that are confirming the exact same thing that he said to them.
There's much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. Its wonders will be as new to you as they will be for the Horde.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Yeah. Alright. I am sure your arrival in Orgrimmar drew in the attention of its citizens. No doubt some were more comfortable in your presence than others. When I was a young dragon, I took on the mortal visage you now see. It allowed me to live among the Tauren of High Mountain as an ally. Though your path differs from mine, the essence of dragonkind flows through you as well. Commander JTC, perhaps that will allow you to assume a visage of your own.
Didn't know about it, but Alan certainly did.
Walk
and the
together.
one thing that I think is missing in this statement,
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
He hasn't tweeted on his own account. He hasn't done shit. He didn't sign this.
For Azeroth,
I don't even know who wrote this. It was some ghost
always.
person.
And that's what he should do.
I
If
will
was
guide
Alan
you
and
as
I
best
did
I
this,
can.
here's the thing, right? Like if I'm trying to get out
A
from under
visage
this
is an
controversy,
expression of
the
how you
main
wish to
thing
be
do
seen by
whenever you're
others.
involved in a controversy
It is a
Oh.
personal
is to say
choice
nothing.
you
I
alone
have
can make.
never seen somebody get involved in a
Well, that makes
controversy
sense.
I
and
chose
then
my
double
visage
down
because I
and start
wish to
fighting
live
with the
quietly
doers
among
and
the
start
High
getting into
Mountain
everything.
Tauren.
Like it is
Your
never
choice
helped
will be your own. Wisdom guide us.
Anyway, they
Up here
continue
to try
that they
Our
are not someone who's
legacy
engaged in
will
conversations
be
to shut down
renewed.
events, and Nintendo does their own thing, and we do our own thing, and we were happy to have 2 finals. And then they address some of the concerns. Pandas listen to the community and change our approaches to working
Somebody
with
said even apologizing doesn't help. That's actually very true. If I was a Smash player, I would never trust Panda again. Because effectively what
How do I
happened is
adopt
that
a visage
these
form?
people had 2 tournaments that they could compete in. Now they only have 1. So they have effectively created a monopoly on your job, so they can pay you less money, so you make less money. You see what I'm saying?
Based on the feedback. In the Smash World Tour statement, there are a number of accusations leveled against Dr. Allen, the CEO of Panda.
Yeah.
In reality, Dr. Allen, as Nintendo of America has corroborated, has been one of the more vocal supporters of the broader community and the Smash World Tour organizers.
The reason they're saying
Let us
Dr.
work
Allen,
together.
He is a doctor, that's true.
For
But they're doing
Azeroth,
this as an appeal to the community,
always.
like, oh, he's a doctor, he wouldn't do this.
Oh, I see. It's
This
Good.
is
right there on my screen. I didn't even
Find
see
the
it.
visage
But why
within.
would they use Dr. Allen
Whoa,
and not
I
his
shrank.
actual name whenever they are referring to the CEO of their
I look
own
fucking
company?
badass, though.
Come on.
In internal conversation. This is crazy to me.
Fuck yeah.
This is crazy
Fucking
to me.
A, man.
I can
Fuck
believe
yeah.
that Allen was trying to fight for the community, but only
Wisdom
if the community
guide
was meant
us.
to be under
You have a
the
noble
umbrella of the Panda
visage indeed,
I mean,
Trainer
he
JTC.
truly
Most
was fighting for the
distinctive.
community.
I
Like,
do
that's
not
just
know
not what's
why your
happening.
visage
Like,
is
again,
unique
if
from that
somebody
of a
is doing
dragon.
something that's in their own
Perhaps
best
when we learn
interest,
more
it's
of your
not an
past, the
accident.
answer will
He's
present
not-
itself.
yeah,
But for now,
obviously
we
he
must
wants
prepare for
everybody
the
to be
journey
under his
ahead.
umbrella.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
was like a Pokemon
Yeah,
villain.
okay.
Getting doctors
You
for
call
nothing,
that a
someone who dresses
uniform?
doctor?
Nadia seems enthusiastic, but she's a historian, not a soldier like us. She knows nothing of the dangers we will face in the Dragon Isles. Not that the Horde needs to worry. After all, we Dark Talons will be protecting the expedition. I'm going to discuss mission logistics with
It's clear what they're doing.
Ebician and these Horde leaders.
I wanted to level the world.
Kodathi is exploring the city along with the others. Tell him to rally at the Zeppelin Tower. I'll meet you there.
Nintendo villain, which maybe is why Nintendo liked him. This all makes sense.
You have your orders.
They do acknowledge, however,
I could use your expertise.
The interaction between Alan and Beyond the
Pleasure to
Summit,
meet
in
you.
which
I
he
am
spoke in a manner that did not reflect either guidance from Nintendo
Riverbend.
or our own standards. This, of course, is referring to when Alan talked to Beyond the Summit, and he wanted broadcasting rights for all of the tournaments that were under the Panda Cup.
Yeah.
Now, Beyond the Summit owns those broadcasting rights because, I mean, just to be honest, they're one of the best at it. They get a lot of views when they run events.
Well, they're spending a lot of money on broadcasting it, so they want to own they want to have ownership of it, so they can make the most money off of it. It's pretty simple.
Their stream events for other companies, and they pay them
I
a
wish
lot
he was
better than
playing
most
or
people would.
something. Like I don't
So
like.
they didn't want to give
I
these
don't really
rights
like
up
all
for
this
free because that's how
controversy
they
stuff.
make a lot of their money. And Alan threatened that they would no longer be able to work with Nintendo.
We turn it way down, so it's almost not hearable for now. All right. The invitation to visit the Dragon Isles is quite an exciting prospect, don't you agree? The Reliquary has combined forces with our expeditionary counterparts to help coordinate our efforts. As a member of the Dragon Scale expedition, it is my honor to welcome you. Though first we must gather a few more members for our journey. Shall we begin? Recruit explorers, artisans, and scholars throughout Orgrimmar for the expedition to the Dragon Isles. Awesome.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I believe you can fly.
Feels like a slap on the wrist for threatening one of the largest companies in all of Smash.
The skies call out to you. It's time to learn to fly. Visit the flying trainer Mazza at the Skyway in Orgrimmar, and don't forget to buy a flying mount. Okay, so I gotta buy a flying mount. Call for allies. Greetings, champion. I have been appointed at the Horde's diplomatic ambassador to our allies far and wide. It is my duty to seek out those of like-minded spirit and speak to them about joining the Horde. As a renowned hero of the Horde yourself, your aid would be most appreciated. Come see me at the embassy in Orgrimmar when you are able. I thought we just joined the Horde. I gotta do it myself too. You have unspent talent points. Evoker points available, devastation points available. Okay.
It makes zero sense to me that they're still trying to be married to Alan. Maybe he just has full ownership and there's no way for them to do that. But like, what Alan has done, in my mind, is 1,000 times worse than what G2 Carlos. All right, if Alan was caught partying with Andrew Tate,
G2 Carlos, by the way, got kicked out of G2 because he was.
I don't really know much about PvP in this game at all, really.
That's the world that we live in.
Hey, fuck, man. I'd be at Panda Cup the next week. All right, I just think he's a piece of shit for it, but at least it doesn't affect the intrinsic community, which is trying to support a game.
Yeah, this actually hurts me. Like, there are people that have been tangibly affected by the actions of Panda Global in a way that with this fucking dumbass partying with Andrew Tate, nobody lost their job because of this. Nobody is going to have to, like, relocate because of this. Nobody's going to be behind on rent. No one needs to take out a loan because of this. Nobody's actually being hurt, except Carlos, right? That's it.
That is so very hard to support. Anyway, the statement ends by saying we put a lot of hours into it and we're looking forward to our event in the promising future of Smash. Great. So basically the statement was like, hey, we didn't know this was going to happen. Fair enough.
Just keep going.
And the only thing that I will give to Panda is that I don't think that they have the direct control to cancel events on Nintendo's back. I don't believe they have. I believe that is solely in Nintendo's discretion. I don't think Alan is that connected, but I do.
I don't think that he's that connected either. I think that it's that he can move things in that direction. And whenever I'm hearing health and safety is the reason why Nintendo pulled out, and then we have Dr. Allen, aka a medical professional regarding health and safety, how do you not put the two on top of two? Like, am I crazy?
I think he might have key information that lets him know, even ahead of the people whose events are about to be canceled, what events might be licensed or not licensed. Yeah. And maybe he uses that information to try to gain more and more power in the community by trying to strong arm a lot of the smaller event organizers to be a part of his Panda Cup so that it's much bigger, and eventually dominates the scene as a whole.
Well, that's clearly what he's done. I mean, it's like they acknowledge, so like nobody is saying that it was a lie that he tried to intimidate Beyond the Sun. Like, this is just acknowledged as something that is true. So
Essence is what everything costs, right?
He did that. Why wouldn't we just assume that he did everything?
No, that's mana.
And he wouldn't go around.
Wait, what is Essence then?
He didn't know that it was true. In a way, it would be okay if he was going around talking shit like that if it wasn't true. But the fact that it was true is what makes it bad. We can't assume they just took the word of one doctor, bro. It's super hard to believe. And Tim's always been doing stupid shit. We can't assume one doctor overrides the entire review process. He just, but this one turning, that shitty would happen though. So how can you not assume that he clearly had some form of influence whenever he has gone to multiple people from multiple different events and he has threatened to have their events shut down and he's successfully done so. And what he said that he would do happened. How can you not think it's him? Like, I mean, really, like, he said it was going to happen before it happened, then it happened. Maybe not directly. I think he flipped the switch. I think that he influenced the person down the line to flip the switch.
That's at least what it feels like to me on the surface without seeing more receipts and information. How did the community respond to this, these two twit-longers? Well, a lot of people dropped for the Panda Cup. Now again, the Panda Cup was meant to happen December 18th. In literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks. A week after the Smash Box or Chess Boxing event. And Hunter, the best player in the world, dropped. Wizrobe, one of the best players in the world, dropped. Fendrick, who was meant to commentate the event and had a contract to commentate it, also dropped. And there was actually concern from a lot of people because they had signed contracts, they had signed NDAs with Panda, that they would get into legal trouble. And this is a funny thing. Ken Shen, who works at Liquid, used to work at Beyond the Summit, had a lawyer look over the NDA he signed with Panda, and apparently it only applies to parcels of real estate.
You also have to keep in mind, like, Panda is not going to start suing a bunch of players. If Panda starts suing a bunch of players for not going to their event after they used unethical behavior in order to make the event happen, they're committing career suicide. So they're not going to sue you.
A bad copy paste or a template they didn't change, but it's not just mine that's messed up either. You signed when double checking. So they didn't even get their NDAs correctly signed. That's kind of cool. And then the shit hit the fan when Panda employees and signed players started to drop.
Wow.
Wadi, he left Panda. Tony, one of the biggest Smash Ultimate commentators, he's leaving Panda. These are very hard decisions to make, by the way, right? It is not an easy thing to be a free agent in the Smash scene. That is a very known fact. There's not a lot of money that flows into this community. And so to be a free agent when you are getting a safe, comfortable paycheck from someone, even if that someone is led by what seems to be an asshole villain of a Pokemon show, sucks and is hard. So I think this is super brave and not expected from anyone who left Panda. Tony left.
A lot of people realize that, like, if a person like that is willing to do that to somebody else, they'll do it to you. So yeah, if you work with somebody like this, they will intimidate and fuck with you as well.
Josh, who was an employee of Panda, sent their letter of resignation. And then even IBDW, the second best Super Smash Bros. Melee player in the world, is leaving Panda. Tough choices. It all seems downhill for Smash.
Yeah, it's awful.
So I thought I'd do something a little fucking crazy. I decided yesterday, in light of the response from Panda and Nintendo, and how the community seemed to respond to those, and how it seemed to be, honestly, a really sad end to the year of what should have been a great resurgence of Smash after the COVID years of online play, that we could do something cool and good. And so I'm creating my own tournament called the Scuffed World Tour. It's basically an effort at trying to do right by the Smash World Tour, and since there's not a lot of time left in the year, I decided...
It's good that Ludwig is being able to do this. I think this is amazing. I'm happy to see this, obviously capitalizing on the situation in a way that benefits a lot of other people, so I will consider this a W. I also think that it puts Panda in a bad position, right? Because if this event does get shut down, it's for charity. So, like, it will just make Nintendo look really bad. This was a good play by him. It was a mogul move.
To run it on December 18th. It's a one-day event.
Even if Nintendo shuts him down and it has nothing to do with Panda, everybody will blame Panda.
So it will only be on December 18th. Hopefully there are no events that are running the same exact time as that, because that would be really unfortunate. It would probably collide in viewership a lot, but hopefully you guys check out my event, which will feature the 8 highest placing Smash World Tour competitors.
Yeah, it's the same day as the Panda Cup. There you go. And it's got, obviously, Hungry Box, Mango, a lot. I don't know. I think I know Zane, too. But, like, a lot of these other guys, I'm not sure. But these are clearly people that have been involved in Smash. Like, these are the well-known people in Smash. Yeah, exactly.
So all these people for Melee, all these people for Ultimate, that's the idea.
One thing that I hope doesn't happen is that Panda just has like a 6 months of bad PR, and then they're just able to recover from this like without having any sort of investigation into this, without having any accountability or anything. That's what I'm worried about.
And I've even been going with the idea of adding 8 more players that we don't use.
Isn't Ludwig doing the same thing? Yeah, I think obviously Ludwig has a best interest in making this successful. He will profit from this, even if he does not monetarily profit from it. It will be good for him. It makes him look good at the expense of Panda. Yes, it's absolutely true. But it's always good whenever you see somebody that you don't like getting fucked over. So I'm
handpick for each game, so it's just a more stacked event overall. And what's the goal of the event? Well, one, to get as much viewership as we can over any other event that could be happening, because I want dominance in the scene, and also to raise money for BGBC and the Smash World Tour staff. Again, these are not huge conglomerates, not huge companies, they're not millionaires. People running this are grassroots organizers who have been doing it for a decade. They lost tens of thousands of dollars having to cancel their event because the last second night before Thanksgiving news.
Yeah, this will ruin a lot of people's Christmas. That's basically what he's saying, is that this will affect them.
And so it only seems fair to me if we're able to join together as a community for one final event in the year, a final hurrah, get the best players in the world to play, and try to raise money for a good cause. And I'm putting up $25,000 for Melee, and $25,000 for Ultimate for prize pooling, as well as flying all the people out. So that's my plan. Hopefully you guys tune in for that one. It should be a fun event. And that's it. That's the final update. And if Nintendo wants to sue me, I mean, hey, it'd make a great mobile ban. All right, subscribe, boys. See you later. All right, goodbye. See you later.
Yep, there you go. That's pretty much fucking accurate. I'm really glad to see that. Obviously, and the thing is that
huge update in the ongoing.
1 second is that it doesn't matter what happens with Ludwig. He's put himself into a position where he can't lose. So if they do shut him down, Panda will get a bunch of hate, and if Panda shuts him down, they'll also get a bunch of hate, and they know that. If they don't shut him down, he cannibalizes Panda's viewership and makes them look bad. And if Nintendo shuts him down, Panda still gets blamed, and also Nintendo looks bad. And Ludwig looks like a martyr. saying? So, like, there's literally no way that he can lose in this situation. And you know what? I mean, listen, I don't give a fuck if he's doing it to them to make them look bad. Fuck them. They're sitting there, they're going to capitalize off of, you know, obviously their CEO clearly knew something, clearly was able to pull a string, even if it wasn't something that was massive, he clearly had influence. That's why whatever he threatened happened. Come the fuck on, man. Yeah, and come the fuck on. Like, this is just such snake shit, man. Absolute fucking snake shit. Check his latest tweet. Whose latest tweet? Bloodwigs or fucking what's his name? Yeah, whose latest tweet? It's pretty bullshit. Yeah, I think it is too. Classic Nintendo L Ludwig. All right, let me just look and see real quick. Ludwig. Let's see here. What did he recently say? I don't really see much of anything actually. Yeah, he hasn't really commented on anything at all. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's fine. And things after coming to Smash Drama News. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people might not really know this, but I'm a huge fan of Smash. I've loved Smash for years. I've watched multiple tournaments before. I've played Smash since I was 11. Okay, I was there. Actually, since before, because I played the original, but I owned Melee was the first game that I owned. I just played somebody else's that I really with some cousins. But yeah, like I was there fucking 3,000 years ago, 2001, and it was great. Morph main for life.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this shit, man.
I don't know what half this shit is.
What do you call it? Look at the Last of Us trailer, please. Yeah, sure, I will, real quick. Let's see. I think I actually saw it. I put it on my watch later. I'll watch it real quick, and then I was going to watch a WoW video about why the story of Shadowlands wasn't very good. And then after that, I kind of want to do some video and get some of that shit done too. So let's see here. Yeah, Last of Us. This is the official trailer. This came out yesterday. We'll watch it in just a second. Nintendo has every right to their IP. Oh yeah, according to the law they do. I just disagree with the law. I think the law is stupid. I don't think it's. I don't think that the law is in the best interest of the public. Yeah, I know that they do. Taking a piss. It is disturbing to me. The amount of people who view the law as their fucking directive for their morality. Weed used to be against the law. Gay marriage used to be against the law. Fuck the law. You have to follow it, but it doesn't mean it's right. Here we go.
If you don't think there's hope for the world, why bother going on?
You haven't seen the world, so you don't know.
The graphics on this game is way better.
Keep going for family.
Holy shit.
I'm not family.
No. Cargo.
Why are you so important?
This must have been Unreal 5.
Somewhere out west.
Oh, this was the
They're working
5.1
on
change. Yeah, I saw this.
I think what really impressed them was the fact that I didn't turn into a monster.
If she so much as twitches,
What was that one again? Eternity Surge Shattering Storm.
I'm taking you with me. Do what I say when I say it. Got any advice on the best way west?
Yeah, go east.
You've come this far, then you know what's out there.
I never played this game. I heard the first one's really good, right?
Scared you?
You have a greater purpose than any of us could have ever imagined.
Be careful who you put your faith in.
You might not be her father, but you're someone's.
You trust me?
Oh shit. Yeah, that looks fucking badass. I hope it's actually good. I'm glad to see like some games actually, cause like video game movies used to be like a meme in like the 90s and the 2000s. Anytime you heard about like a video game movie, it's like, okay, yeah, it's another one of those. It's gonna be fucking garbage, you know what I mean? But hopefully it's gonna be decent. There's just more zombie shit? Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people like zombie movies. That's why they keep making them, number one. Number two, that's okay. I'm fine with zombie movies. That's fine. Yeah, what's this here? Lightsaber mount video? Yeah, I know I need to watch that. Maybe I'll look at that today. I'm not sure yet. They aren't really zombie. Be careful with spoilers for the show's plot. Don't look up The Last of Us full playthrough on YouTube. Well, I don't know. I might play it at one point. I haven't played. There are so many games, and I wanted to do this. I don't know if we're going to do this today, but I wanted to make a list of like games and stuff like that that I wanted to play and try out, because obviously, you know, coming back to streaming and everything, I've kind of missed out on playing many games and kind of go through, do it. I mean, yeah, we can talk about it a little bit, like things that I want to do, etc. Sure, we'll do that. Let's do that for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and then afterwards I was gonna watch the video. Where is it? The Shadowlands stories. Because I'm actually quite curious to see what Nixian has to say. So let's see here. Try Warzone 2. At some point I will. I don't necessarily know when, but my plan is to eventually try it. Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll pull up the text document. Okay, gentlemen? Give me 1 second. All right. Notepad. So, alrighty. Ask Mongolers stream ideas. Okay? Number 1, finish Elden Ring. Okay? Finish Elden Ring. Either with McConnell or with like my tank character, right? Let's see, Devil May Cry, probably 5 and maybe also 4. Okay, next, maybe The Last of Us. I don't know if this is a good stream game or not. I literally have no idea. So I'd have to look in and see. God of War. God of War, yes. 2018 to 2022. Obviously, like, what I mean is like both games. I'm gonna play one game, then the other one. Let's see. Genshin Impact. Okay, yes, eventually I will play this. Of course I will. Let's see. What are the other ones? Metal Gear Rising, yes. Metal Gear Rising. Doom 2016 plus, I think it's 2020 plus Eternal. Yeah, those are 2 games that I had wanted to try out as well. Valheim. And then also we have unban appeals. Unban appeals and raid setups. My plan with raiding setups, so
Okay,
I'll talk about
okay.
this just for a few minutes, is that whenever I do my next setup raiding stream, we're probably going to have some of the winners of it in different categories that I will pre-selectively decide, get some PCs from Starforge. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work, and if this is going to really happen or not, I don't know. But it is something that I am hopefully going to be able to do. I just don't know yet. It's what I want to do, though. We'll see. And Nier Automata, I don't know if I give a shit about that. Let's see. P.O. Box, yeah, P.O. Box stream again, of course. P.O. Box stream. Okay. Let's see. Story. Oh yeah, story. Story of Asmon Gold. Kata. I still need to do that. And then also we have. Let's see. What are some of the other ones that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, go back and play old games, SNES, etc. So yeah, I think that would be fun if I went back and played some of those, because I haven't really had an opportunity to do those, and I would like to try that. Showering stream? No, we already did this. That already happened. Cooking streams? I think I'll probably just make that a video. Transmog competition? Oh, I'll always do transmog competitions. That's not something that's worth putting on the list. Let's see here. What else do we have? Lost Ark? I mean, like, yeah, like, but these are already, like, things that I'm going to do already. Like, the Lost Ark, like, we know I'm going to play Lost Ark again. So that's not really a secret. Same with, like, Vampire Survivors. Like, I guess I'll put Vampire Survivors with Twitch chat. Okay, yeah, I will put that on the list just so people know. Dating IRL stream? That's the meta now. I saw Amarath and actually now a few other girls doing that too. It's kind of crazy to see. Let's see. Achievement stream? I don't know if I want to do an achievement stream or something like that or not. I feel like doing achievement streams and things similar to that are, I mean, like, they can be very repetitive. That's the problem that I have with it. Nikkei? Okay. Okay. So guys, I don't know if I want to play Nikkei or not. Okay, like what to say. Yeah, what do you even say about that? It's just, I feel like the game is going to suck. That's why I don't really want to play it. It's got nothing to do with the booba or anything else. I just feel like the game's not going to be very good. I've heard from 2 separate people that the game actually is good, which is disturbing. I don't know how I feel hearing that. Bloodborne on stream? Oh yeah, that's actually From Software, all games playthrough. Okay. So you don't play horror games? I've never played a horror game before, so I don't know how I would feel about that. Do media share again? I haven't done media share. When was the last time I did do media share? Two years ago. Holy shit, that was a long time. Oh my god. Here's side of videos #1. First media share stream. I remember I did this. God damn. Well, yeah, it was basically about 2 years ago. I don't see any of these from 1 year ago. So, I guess that's what it was. That's kind of a while ago. Yeah, maybe it's time to do another one. Make people stop sending songs. Yeah, like number one, if you guys send some fucking hardcore fucking alternative rock song that you want me to listen to, yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care. It's not funny. But how do you react to a song? Let's see. Try Guild Wars 2. I don't want to. Let's see. Soulstone Survivors. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did say I would play that game. Okay, so Resident Evil. No, I think Resident Evil was boring. It's just a slow and boring game. Why would I play Resident Evil if I could play Doom? You know what I mean? Like, what? I mean, come on. Yakuza, Outlast. I've never played. Isn't Outlast a horror game? I have never played a survival horror game before. I've never played a horror game at all. Bannerlord with viewers. Bannerlord with viewers. Yeah, I think that would be good. Cyberpunk, that's not going to happen. Let's see. I think these are a lot of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. GTA RP with McConnell. Alright, that should be fine. Let's see. That World War II game, Foxhole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Foxhole. Yeah, that would be a really, really good one if I actually go and play that with the viewers. I like having games that, like, my viewers can be part of and participate in. That's one thing that I think is super fucking cool. Alright, I'll put it on the list. Finish Final Fantasy 14. Okay, you guys feel better now? Yes, I will put it on the list. Okay, and let's see. Did I go through all of these? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I needed to get into besides this. Okay, so what about Stray? Bro, it's a cat game. I bet that shit's boring. Witcher 3 update coming this month? I just feel like Witcher 3 isn't a very good stream game. Yeah, that's the issue that I have, is like I want to have games that are entertaining to watch on stream. Dark and Darker? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is on the 16th of December. And it's going to be me, McConnell, and all the boys getting together playing it on that day. It's going to be fucking great. Find a girlfriend and get married. Okay, next. Callisto Protocol. I heard it sucked. Is Callisto Protocol good? I heard bad things about it. That the combat was dog shit. Final Fantasy VII Remake? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, on PS5 it's good. Divinity 2 with McConnell. I feel like that would be just like super fucking slow, man. Like that would be so slow. Let's see. Hollow Knight, no. That's not a very good stream game. I tried that. Didn't go very well. Let's see. Super Mario Maker 2. Super Mario Maker viewer levels. How about that? I think that sounds cool. Like this is like, I mean, I think that would be really fun. Another D&D campaign. Well, I talked about this yesterday with McConnell on stream. It's something that Rich and I talked about doing. We just don't know how to do it. That's really the only issue. As soon as we figure out how to do it, we will do it. That's about it. The new Harry Potter game. Let's see. Harry Potter game, of course. Yeah, of course I'm going to play that. Mukbang stream, please. Bro, like, who the fuck wants to watch that? Like, me sitting there eating food? I eat like a fucking rabbit anyway. I can barely even eat properly. I hate eating on stream. Yeah, listen, I would only do that if there were, like, other people around there with me. Like, if it was just me doing it, I feel like the audience of mukbang streams and mukbang videos are people that are self-conscious about their weight and their size and their eating, and they have somebody else eating there in front of them, and it makes them feel better about the fact that they're eating. I think that's what the value is right there. That's what it really is. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Interview Kanye West. So yeah, we'll have that. Okay, for sure. Okay, good one. I like that. I don't know about, like, I think Sea of Thieves would be, like, super boring. But, like, it would only be good if we had a group of people that were very funny and entertaining with it. That's the only way it would actually work. Genshin Impact, it's literally on the list. Yeah, that one is literally on the list. We added Genshin Impact. Risk of Rain 2, I don't really know what that is. It's not really that big of a deal. I've seen Soda play it, but that's the only time that I have any sort of understanding about it. Let's see, Monster Hunter. Do I care about Monster Hunter? Not really, not a whole lot. Neo 2, yeah, one day I will play Neo 2. I even bought the game, I just never played it. Let's see. Honkai Impact? I already have Tower of Fantasy. Apparently it's literally the same thing. So, Blue Protocol? Oh, yeah. Blue Protocol. All right, let's see. Outside of that, what are other types of streams that I've wanted to do? Let me think. What would be other good ideas for streams? Eat fruits? Oh, yeah. Trying different fruits for the first time. Yeah, I will do a video where and I'll put a tier list for them and see what, you know, which ones I like the most and which ones I don't like. Naraka Blade Point? Bro, they sponsor so many fucking people, there's no way I'm doing that shit for free. Like, let's be honest. Okay, what's here? Let me go ahead and look all the way down there. Okay. Body painting stream, that's not gonna happen. Do a juice review? What, like Kanye West? I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Shadow of the Colossus, that's kind of like just older games. Yeah, that's all just like older games and things like that I haven't played. Like, go back and play old games, SNES, Shadow of the Colossus, etc. Let's see. Animal Crossing, I think that's so boring. Yeah, that's so fucking boring. Okay, Ethereal playtest in January. Oh, February? Yeah, I'll play that whenever it comes out for sure. 1 month bodybuilding challenge. Yeah, the problem with bodybuilding is that I have no issue working out, but the problem that I do have is eating. I think that the diet requirements are what really fucking annoy me. That's what I would struggle with a lot. Add face reveal to the list. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, for sure. Did you want to play the new Valheim DLC? Yeah, I did. Apparently the PTR for Valheim carries on to the live game. Is that accurate? Is that true? I've heard that was true. And Minecraft? I mean, like, yeah, it does. So, like, yeah, I think I'll probably go play the new content for Valheim soon. Let's see. Put this in a survey so we can vote on ranking. That's a good idea. I probably should do that. Last Epoch multiplayer update in March. Just eat a bull dick? No, that's okay. Car cleaning stream? My car is, I know people might not believe this, my car is surprisingly clean. Now, I did throw up all over it, and I never cleaned that off. But besides that, it's pretty clean. Like, the other, like, the passenger seat, there's, like, no garbage there. But, yeah, other than that, it's okay. Well, I cleaned up most of it, okay? I just didn't clean up the whole thing, that's all. Baldur's Gate 3, super fucking boring to watch on stream. Like, super fucking boring. Okay, Nuggy Party. No, we're not going to do that. More animal streams, just like with Alveus. I could go out into the woods with, like, a net and try to capture any different animal that comes around me. Yeah, I think that'd be fucking funny. But I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah, especially if I get something like a snake or a boar or something like that. Yeah, seems like a very bad idea. Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Of course, that's going to happen. Let's see. But yeah, these are the ideas I've had so far for my stream. Obviously, this is the kind of stuff. Like, I'll probably do unban appeals. I might do it this week coming up. Obviously, you know, there's going to be a lot of angry boys over the years, and you know, now that I've taken a break from the stream for a while, people are coming back. They're going to want to get unbanned. Relationship advice stream. That's a good one. Asmongold relationship advice stream. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really good. And we'll call it How to Lose Friends and Alienate People. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll give people advice on how to deal with other people. Yeah, why not? Speed dating? I don't want to do speed dating. Like, bro, I don't want to do that. The way, speed dating is scrolling through Instagram. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or Twitter. I don't want to, like, talk to them. What if some of them are boring, but they're hot? That's such a hard decision for me to make. What am I supposed to do? Min-maxing tips for your life. Asmongold tips for min-maxing in life. Let me think. Like what? Like min-maxing in what? In what regard? Watch YouTube videos? I already do that. Min-maxing in food? Go to Chipotle. Min-maxing in budget? Don't go outside. Only buy the same things over and over. Spend a little bit extra money. Go to Costco or Sam's Club. Buy in bulk, obviously. Buying food and water supply. You don't need to worry about water. You got Dr. Pepper, but you don't need water. The Blind Merc with the 10 gifted subs, I appreciate that. Well, for a Wednesday. Yeah, I already got that. Have you ever played VR games? No, I haven't. You should try reacting. It's pretty big right now. I've heard of that. Yeah, I think I might start doing that. I don't know, though. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Let's see. Magic Draft, Asmon streaming tips to grow. Yeah, one day I will. I don't think that's really... Is that better as a stream or is that better as a YouTube video? Because, like, part of me thinks that it's better as a YouTube video. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's probably... That's a YouTube video type situation. Horror games...
I do not have a target.
That is a no-shot situation. I do not want to do another shower stream. Mention Magic the Gathering draft? Yeah, Magic the Gathering draft with OTK people. Yeah, eventually that will happen. Eat in a week, the real shit? I'm not eating any real food, man. That's not gonna happen. Fuck that. Gardening stream? Maybe I could do another one of those. It's like winter, so that's the issue with that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament stream? Of course not. What about Valorant? I don't know if I'd want to do Valorant. Like, I think that, like, really, the FPS that I've been playing a lot is actually Overwatch. I played a good amount of Overwatch. Maybe I could try out Valorant and see how I would do. I just haven't played it, like, really that much. I haven't played it since it came out.
I require a target.
Let's see. Edible stream? Absolutely not. I will never take any drugs.
I need to target
take,
something
one
first.
Muscle relaxer that's prescribed by a doctor. Other than that, I do not put anything foreign into my body outside of every single different type of food. That's it. Yeah, I do not have anything like that. Yeah, caffeine. That's what I'm saying. Like caffeine, soda, yeah, for sure. But like any other medicine, no, absolutely not. I try to avoid as much medicine as possible. I know that might sound weird or whatever, but like you hear things like, remember how the Liver King was talking about how like his fucking blood work and shit was messed up because he was doing the steroids? Bro, I'm so paranoid. I'm so fucking paranoid about something going wrong. Let's see, Warzone 2, soda's even worse. Soda's worse than weed? Yeah, you're probably right about that, actually. I think that you're right. Let's see, viewer setup reviews. I already did that. Let's see if I can find it. It's one of these here. I don't know. It's hard to read every single one because they're not spaced out. Have a blind steak taste test.
I do not have a target.
That's a great fucking idea. That's actually a really good idea. What the fuck? Tasting stream. Guess the price. Yeah, that's really smart. Okay. Yeah, and we could get like maybe 6 or 7 different steaks, and I could just eat all 7 steaks. And rate all of them a 10 because all steaks is good. Guy stole that from Good Mythical Morning. Great. I love stealing people's ideas. That means less work for me. I have no problem stealing other people's ideas. It's totally okay to me, and I'm not even sorry. Let's see. Quit streaming for 3 months after trying to do 3D stuff above. Quit streaming after trying to do 3D stuff above. Oh, true. True. I think that a lot of these things were things that I was going to do already. I can't promise every single one of these things is going to happen, okay? As I've said before, like, WoW is going to be my main game. The Blind Dark, thanks for 5 subs. Thank you very much. I said before, like, WoW is going to be my main game for the foreseeable future. Whenever I'm, like, playing through it, I'll do, like, a BG and, you know, figure out how all that stuff is going today. But overall, I don't really plan on going and doing a bunch of different stuff because I don't want to. I'm enjoying playing WoW right now. Yeah,
I am
do a
being
negative subathon.
son
I
of
actually
Care.
thought about doing this, okay? This is a really great idea I had. It's called a reverse subathon. And I would stay offline every single time that somebody subbed. So if you subbed, you would prevent me from going online for a longer period of time. So it would be effectively monetizing all of the people that don't like me. So like for every person who subs, it's like 5 extra minutes that I don't go online. So getting money for nothing? Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal. That's 100% the goal right there. Let's see here. Sounds like a regular McConnell stream. Yeah, exactly. WoW Battlegrounds with full team of WoW streamers. That could be fun. It depends on who they are, so they're entertaining as well. And just go online anyway and fuck them. Yeah, whenever it's over, just like after I make enough money out of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, guys, I'm just going to go online anyway. Fuck it. You unironically should do it. I do think reverse subathon is a great idea. Would you play Valorant? I heard you liked it. Eventually, I will play Valorant. And same with Warzone 2 with the truck, obviously. I think that we've pretty much gotten a pretty good list of things that I plan on doing here. I think that things that I plan on doing very soon is finishing Elden Ring. I'll probably be doing that extremely soon. And let's see, what are the other ones that I'm really planning on doing soon? Unban appeals, I could maybe do that this week coming up. Rating setups, maybe in a couple of weeks. Story of Asmongold Cataclysm, probably maybe at the end of the year. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. That would be nice. Let's see. It's too bad I couldn't do it on the anniversary of Cataclysm, but that's in like 3 days. I won't have it ready by then. Vampire Survivors and Soulstone Survivors. This is something I plan on doing probably this week coming up. It's not like, oh, I'm going to do this in like a month or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm going to do that very soon. Okay, at least Vampire Survivors. I don't know if I'll do Soulstone Survivors as well. I just haven't really decided. Arcade Fresh servers a try. The reason why I haven't wanted to try the Arcade Fresh servers is number one, the game doesn't look very good, and number two, I heard that it's still like you have to have a bunch of different accounts in order to play. It's kind of like Lost Ark in that regard, and that's not something that I'd really want to do. Charity stream for foster kids. There is a charity stream. I guess this is a bit of a leak. I'll just leak it right now. There is a charity stream that I am planning. It will probably be this month. My understanding is that it will be this month. So yes, we'll do that. And I'm thinking with the charity stream, I could do a Dark Souls 1 Deathless run at the beginning of the charity stream. You know, like last time I did the Tree Sentinel, being able to beat him in an hour. I think that would be really good. So I could try to do a Deathless Dark Souls 1 run.
Wait till you hear what I found.
Charity stream. But I don't know how exactly.
Useful places to explore and rocks to climb. Interesting lesson.
I don't know.
We need explorers for an expedition. Dragon Isles. We join.
Don't forget to look behind the. Join the expedition. We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Like, I'm not afraid of any boss. I'm not afraid of any mob. I'm not afraid of. I don't afraid of anything, except for like poison or gravity or something like that. So yeah, like a stupid decision. Deathless and no armor. That probably would make it easier, to be honest with you. Minus Blighttown. Let's see. Devil May Cry 5 on the list. Yes, it is. It's right here. It's on It says Devil May Cry 5. V Rising. Didn't they add Dracula into V Rising? I think that it depends on what server we play on. Like,
State your business.
You know what I really would love
The
to
Dark
do?
Moon Ferry is now open for a small fee. I can teleport you to the
Rust
fairground staging
server
area. Would you like to go?
With McConnell and friends.
Shorello Run.
Dark Moon Ferry is coming. Experience our thrilling game.
And play it.
Win
Like,
fabulous
I
prizes. With your fortune told.
yeah.
If you
Like,
get,
I
if you
mean,
act right
anything like
now,
that,
you
that
can
would be
redeem this
fucking
voucher for free
badass,
prize
man.
ticket and a
Zerg,
copy
yeah,
of the
get like a
world
full
famous Dark
fucking
Moon
group,
Adventurer's
just
Guide
take
to help
the
you
bitch
identify
over and just
treasures
big
in your
dick the whole
travels.
thing.
Just
Just
hand your
because
voucher
Ark is a
to
bad game.
Jelvis, currently located inside the
Ark is
fair.
a
Right
great
now, the
idea,
entrance
but
to the
it's just a
fair is
bad
outside
game.
Thunder Bluff.
If
in
they make the
Mobile.
game better, I'll play it.
Be ready for anything.
Let's see.
Glory
World
to
of
the
Warcraft, I think you
Sindorai.
like it. I heard
Keep
that
your
game
wits
fell
about
off,
you.
Like 10 years ago, though. So, like, I'm not sure if
A
I really
new
wanna play
Bellore
a dead
Delana.
game, okay? Like, let's be honest. Stay away from Ark. Yeah, I played it. McConnell got me to play it. I tried it. It was fucking horrible. Overwatch 2 PvE. Yeah, obviously, like, I guess I'll put Overwatch.
The reckoning is at
choose
hand.
Okay, where's this question?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Warcraft 3 RTS.
Right
I would
here.
love to go through
Flying train.
fuck Warcraft 3.
Good to see you. You look like you are ready to take to the skies.
Warcraft
Remember,
2,
you can
Tides
buy a
of
flying
Darkness.
mount from Drachma just behind me.
That's what I'd want to play. I want to play the original Warcraft 2 because that's the game that I grew up on. That was my fucking game. I remember in 4th grade, they asked me, what is your goal in life? And like other people were like, it's going to be an astronaut. I want to be like a, you know, I want to help people and be a doctor. You know, I want to have a family. Like my goal in life was to beat Warcraft 2. I wrote that right on the paper. I think I got the question wrong actually. But yeah, that's how bad it was. Tried Hearthstone? Yeah. Detroit Become Human? Maybe that would be good. Like story-based games? I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I have no idea. You're gonna do OTK Games Expo annually. I don't know. So the OTK Games Expo, I'll talk about that for just a minute. So the OTK Games Expo, in my mind, went very, very well. I was like super fucking nervous about it. I was so nervous about the event. I was stressed out the entire time. I remember, like, I finally started to relax a little bit towards the end of it. So it's like, I don't know if I'd want to do it all over again because of just how, how much anxiety it gave me. I'm just not sure yet. It was sick. Yeah, I know. Like, I think that, so obviously,
with honor.
We heard all of your feedback. Like, we read every single bit of feedback about the Games Expo. We know everything that you guys were saying. And most of the people were saying, listen, they're cool, but 5 hours is too much. And that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna cut it down to like a 2 or 3 hour event. That's my plan.
I cannot learn that spell.
Is that video posted somewhere?
I
Yes, it's on
cannot
my YouTube
learn
channel.
that spell.
Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Didn't I have Deep Rock Galactic at the Games Expo? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I vaguely remember the name. No? Oh, really? Okay. No, I didn't. So this is what the game is. Trailer. So what, yeah, what is this game anyway? I'll go ahead and mute this real quick and we'll watch it. Anime tier list.
I need to target something
No,
first.
tier list. Danger, Darkness, Dwarves. Yeah, I haven't seen this before.
Somehow I ended up with 2 of the purple ones.
Huh. Oh, shit.
Damn, how do I get to it?
For the Horde.
This is pretty cool. But how much combat is there really in there? I wonder if this will be like a good game for stream. There's a lot of combat? Okay. That's what I would be worried about. Super fun to play with friends.
Leave no dwarf behind. Call that resupply. You don't rock and stone.
I love how they made their own like fucking song for it. I think that's really cool.
Leave no dwarf behind. Call that resupply. Rock and stone. Dwarf is coming home.
Huh. This looks pretty cool. I just wonder like how much actual content it is. This game is so much a lot of content. Huh. 95% combat. See, like, that's, to me, that's what matters so much. Is, like, a game that has, like, fucking non-stop, big dick combat. That's what matters the most. It's AI-generated maps, and they scale up in difficulty. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, 10 hours of content, after that it feels repetitive. Well, 10 hours is pretty fucking good, man. That's like 2 streams. From a HUD, you select a mission type, and you're dropped. Your objective is to survive waves of bugs. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could see that being entertaining. Yeah, sure. Did you play the new League of PoE? Did I? Oh, am I gonna play it? Yeah, I am. I do plan on playing the new League of PoE. I'm not sure how hard I'm gonna go on it because, like, just a few days after the raid for the new fucking thing is coming out, so I don't know. Like, I know that a lot of my viewers, I'll talk about PoE for like a minute or two, and then I do want to play some games and, like, you know, wrap up.
I require a target.
But overall, let me make sure actually that I save this. Give me a second. Dick sucking ideas. Okay. And anyway, so watching PoE is boring, but I like playing PoE. So, like, do I not stream? Do I not play it? Do I stream it and say fuck it? Like, it's pretty much one of the 3 things, right? So I don't know if I'm at second account. Yeah. You would enjoy Darktide? I haven't actually seen, I don't know what Darktide really is. It's a Zach Rar game, to be honest. It's a second channel game. Maybe it is. You could be right about that. I just don't really quite know yet. And I could do like reacts in the morning and then just play it on my second channel. That could work. Yeah, maybe do that for like a couple of weeks or so. Play it on my alt channel. Yeah, stream PoE next league. I would like to do that. Please, a chance for Guild Wars 2. It's just that the people that wanted me to play it have been really annoying, so I didn't want to do it. Metal Gear Solid. The one game that I will play that's not Metal Gear Solid is Metal Gear Rising. A lot of people wanted me to play this. I will play this. Like, this is I very rarely make a commitment. I am committing to playing this game. I will 100% play this. I mean, viewer count, Andy. Well, it's not about just viewer count, right? I mean, like, for example, like Dungeons and Dragons. Like, historically, Dungeons and Dragons was like some of our least popular content, but a lot of people enjoyed it. Like, there were the people that liked Dungeons and Dragons really enjoyed it a lot. So that's why we're thinking about doing a season 2, even though we know that it's not great for viewer count, because that's not the only thing that matters. Obviously, it's a metric of success, but it's not the only metric. Check out Satisfactory, haircutting stream with Izzy. I don't know if she'd be down for that again. She's wanted me to get a haircut for a while, so maybe that will happen. I love your D&D episodes. Yeah, I do plan on changing the way that it works, though. Dick reveal stream, okay. Next, I think people who like D&D really liked it, though. Exactly, right? And so, yes, obviously, for the people that didn't like it, it was frustrating because now they're having to watch something that they're not really a big fan of. But overall, I think that the people that did watch it enjoyed it a lot. So that's what made me want to continue it regardless. So yeah, I don't really know. When we go Turkey, go to Turkey with Hassan? I don't know. Maybe whenever I want to get a hair transplant. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. I hear that's the place to make it happen. AI art with chat. That's such a good idea. AI art with chat. I don't like saying with chat with stream. Yeah, I really like that idea a lot. I will 100% do that. We can maybe do that this week, actually. That could be fun. Would you consider playing a single-player game like God of War? Yeah, sure. Do stand-up comedy? I already do. That's called playing Elden Ring. The only difference is that I'm usually sitting down. Let's see, what else besides that? Okay, so we've got a lot of these done. Destiny 2, Games as a Service. What is this here? Fraud by... Games as a Service is fraud by accursed... Wait, Games as a Service is fraud? What the fuck are you talking about? Didn't I watch this? Oh, no shot I'm gonna watch a whole hour video. Why you're likely to see... Listen, I don't think that Games as a Service is bad. I am a fan of Games as a Service and how games grow. I know there are some people who do not like that, but I do. A video is a masterpiece? Maybe it does. Maybe it is. I just have so many other super long videos to watch. I don't know if I want to go and watch another super
Blood and thunder.
I mean? Okay, let's see. React to the Game Awards? Yeah, that's in a few days. I'll do that. Of course, I'll do that. It kind of goes without saying. Okay, we got to pay our bills and keep our
Go forth to
listen,
victory.
Games as a service, a lot of people like them. I like the idea of games evolving and growing and changing over time. Yeah, that's nothing bad to me. If you play Dusk or Ultra Kill, I think you'd enjoy both of those games. Maybe. Grinding Rathian rep for the 389 and 398 here. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, I probably should. I'll log on in a few minutes here, and we'll look at kind of where we stand, and I'll see what gear I have, and like that. Okay, let's see. Does anybody else have any final ideas before we watch this? Metro Exodus? I tried playing that. It was too complicated, and I quit. It was slow and boring. I hate playing games that are slow and boring. It's really, so if you've got a game that's slow and boring, this is a no-shot situation. I'm not gonna do it. No. Yeah, I don't want to play. That's why I didn't like Resident Evil either. Resident Evil was so fucking
What are you
boring.
looking for?
It was awful. Let's see. Where's the rest of you? Not interested in Nier anymore? No, I am. It's just that I have a bunch of other games that's not really at the top of my list. Like, I have a number of games, like, I'll show you guys my Steam library, okay? Library, there we go. Like, I have many games here that I had wanted to play, whether it's Age of Empires, Age of Empires 3, not that one, not this one. That one made me, dude, this game made me so mad last time I played it. Ark Survive, no, that one's not gonna happen. Balloons was a nice game. Playtest, hopefully that'll come out again soon. And there's a handful of other ones, but yeah. Let's see here. Do some more IRL with Nick and Milena? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'm not against it, sure. Do a bad MMO night. Find the shittiest looking MMO on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one actually in just a little bit though. But yeah, I can maybe try to find some other ones too. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch this. Why the story of Shadowlands failed so terribly. I was gonna take a look at this, and yeah, I do plan on doing a bunch of different stuff on the stream and just seeing what happens. And it would be nice to do that. Okay, why the story of Shadowlands failed so terribly.
Yeah, it sucked. But why? I think it goes without saying that Shadowlands, this recent WoW expansion, was not very well received from a story perspective by the greater World of Warcraft community. And that's
I don't think anybody liked it. That's what's so crazy about Shadowlands is that, like, usually with a lot of these expansions, you would assume that, like, some people would have a positive reception. With Shadowlands, bro, I feel like everybody was pissed.
Kind of strange, isn't it, considering how much creativity there was in this expansion when you think about it. We got to go to these various afterlives about vampires that drink sin like it's wine, this weird blue people and owl people purgatory, giant
keep in mind the little stewards, the Kyrian stewards,
Blood
they
and
are
thunder.
slaves.
Victory.
Okay? They are owl slaves.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
One of the biggest
You break it, you buy it.
Shadowlands was to not explore the narratives that they were seeming to explore with the Uther fucking cinematic at the beginning, the background story.
Dead arenas, magic and necromancers, nature and such, and we just learned more about how the afterlives were created, and we learned more about creation itself and how it works in the World of Warcraft. And yet, despite all of this creativity, there was an absolutely huge amount of community backlash against this expansion. People did not connect even in the slightest with this story, and what
No, people like the Jade a lot. Sorry, they like the Nathrius a lot. I feel like the Nathrius was a universally liked character. Not everybody liked it, but most people liked it.
Blizzard
Glad I
was
could
trying
help.
to tell. But again, why did this happen? Well, in my opinion, I've narrowed it down to two main reasons. Two things that I think
Hey,
made the
how you doing?
Shadowlands storyline one of the absolute worst stories in World of Warcraft. So to begin,
So far.
let us discuss point number one, and that is Sylvanas Windrunner. So
That is the main culprit, isn't
Be
it?
careful out there.
Yep, that's the main culprit, is fucking Sylvanas.
Sylvanas has been a fan favorite character in World of Warcraft for years, ever since her introduction back in Warcraft 3. And she
But let's be honest here. Most of the people that are a fan of Sylvanas are either crazy girls on Twitter or guys that think she's hot.
I only accept the
Like, yeah,
finest
she had a cool
crafts.
character and everything.
The Dragon
but it was
Isles, you
mainly
say?
because she was really
It would
hot.
be an honor to join the expedition.
He has
I'll
been
gather
at the
my
center of
finest
World of Warcraft
craftsmen
ever
and
since
prepare
she
them for what
became the
awaits
war
us.
chief of the Horde. Now you would think that a character like Sylvanas, a character so beloved by the community for so many years, would be a recipe for success for Blizzard. They'd put her at the forefront for a time, she would lead the story, it would be fantastic. And yet that's not at all what happened. From my personal perspective, what Blizzard did with Sylvanas is they really tried to push her as this strong female character at the head of the World of Warcraft story. But the problem was, Blizzard, despite giving her all these power-ups and giving her these badass lines and stuff, really trying to push that strong female archetype, the biggest issue with this was the fact that, well, Sylvanas was already a strong...
Well, she was a crazy bitch. That's the problem. And like, you can have like this strong female character. That's always very annoying. Is that there are plenty of strong female characters, like Ripley in Alien is a strong female character, because you don't think about her being a female for the entirety of the story of it, right? Like Samus, Tyrande, I think is actually a much stronger, much better
What
character
can I do
now
for you?
than Sylvanas is. I think that also, like, one of the big problems with the way that people try to write strong female characters is that they never give the strong female characters a weakness. Like, it's not as much of a defined weakness as there are with the strong male characters. And because of that, and it's a very it's like a distorted view of what a person is, and it makes it hard to identify with it. She's on the wrong side of the Mendoza crazy hot scale. Well, Sylvanas was pretty much at 10 and 10, but that's okay.
For the Horde!
It's bad. You only know if you read the books. Well, then nobody cares. Like, nobody cares what's in the books. It doesn't matter. The books don't matter. The books are irrelevant.
Female character. She didn't need to be any stronger. In Warcraft 3, she was a defender of her people, a defender of Quel'The the Lost. She fought against Arthas. She was ultimately killed, raised as a banshee. She broke free of the Lich King's control, and then she rallied together all the survivors of Lordaeron, undead humans and undead blood elves who had broken free from the Lich King's control, and was leading a rebellion against the Scourge in Lordaeron in order to reclaim the homeland of her people as well as the people of Lordaeron. And yet in the shadows, despite her heroism, Sylvanas bore this sort of grudge against life itself, the life that had rejected her and her people. And so in the shadows of the Apothecarium, Sylvanas and her vile Forsaken alchemists were brewing a new plague of undeath that would kill both Scourge and living alike to make everybody monsters just like they were. And that's it. That's who Sylvanas was in classic WoW and Warcraft.
Sylvanas was unironically a gray character, a morally gray character. Sylvanas in the history of WoW, I think, is the best morally gray character. I think that she's better than Illidan in that regard, because I don't think Illidan is morally gray at all. I think Illidan is just always right. Everything he did was right, and Malfurion and Tyrande were stupid. So that's where I'm at. And so Sylvanas, though, was much more morally gray.
Farewell!
Warcraft 3, and you know what? It was absolutely fantastic, and it was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
She was a character that seemed heroic on the surface, and yet deep down, she was evil. She was a villain, and she cared for nobody but herself and her own people. But over the years, Blizzard sort of isolated Sylvanas. She didn't care about the Forsaken anymore. All she cared about were her own goals.
Yep.
And suddenly she was in league with this 15-foot tall vampire bodybuilder, and they were trying to destroy all life itself and rewrite the cosmos or something and blah, blah, blah.
Some fucking bullshit. Like, I mean, I don't know what this was either. Like, it was like some fucking, like, okay, you're gonna, like, make everybody's now, like, dead or something like that.
And it just
Glory to the
Sylvanas had
Sin'dorei.
always been a character that had operated from
Hold
the
your
shadows,
head high.
ambushing people when they least expected it, working on plagues of undeath down in the dark caverns of the Undercity. This was a character that never should have been brought to the forefront. She never should have been War Chief. She never...
No, she shouldn't have been. It was so stupid whenever they made her the War Chief. It's like, what the fuck? Like, who would ever... Like, if we had a vote on this, nobody would have voted for this. Literally nobody was gonna vote on this. Like, this is the worst decision you could possibly make. It's like, Vol'jin? Well, Vol'jin's a fucking idiot. Like, he shouldn't have listened to oh, some spirit's gonna tell me what to do. Oh, it's a spirit? Yeah, well, it's dead. So maybe don't listen to it. It's fucking dead. Yeah, see how that worked out for him, huh? That's his decision making. He's not hearing it. That's what he's got to say. No fucking shot. No, Bane should have been War Chief. There should
I
have
must
been a
get
War
closer.
Chief. There should have just been a war council.
I am out of range.
The whole idea of a war chief is stupid anyway. It was a dumb fucking idea. Like, it should have been gone after Thrall. There wasn't a war chief, there was Thrall. That was the war chief. Maybe Cairn would have been the war chief. Yeah, I do think that if Garrosh had taken over, see, like, in my alternate universe of WoW, Garrosh takes over as the true war chief of the Horde. Everybody on the Horde is fucking, you know, like this global domination, except for the undead. He kicks them out. The Arms and the Horde team up, kill all of the undead, just mercilessly murder every single one of them. We take Mortaron back. The undead are no longer a playable race. They're out of the game. And now you have battles, you know, with like the Horde and the Alliance, and like our fucking guy is Varian, and their guy is Garrosh, and it's two big, masculine, fucking beefy dudes just like fighting all the time. That was what I was hoping was going to happen in Battle for Azeroth. That's what it was going to be. And like as soon as right, yeah, the Iron Horde, exactly. Yeah, that's how it should have been. Hell yeah.
Should have been
awesome
at the front of a storyline. Making her the war chief, making her in league with this big 15-foot tall vampire bodybuilder, and they're trying to rewrite creation and the cosmos and stuff, it just doesn't work. It's Blizzard.
I think it doesn't work because they didn't let it work. If they had gone and actually done what they were trying to do, I think it would have been fine. But like, you can't have a character that's like fucking cloaked and stuff, and then you never find out why they're bad. It's like, okay, think about it like this. Okay, the jailer's in the home. So we hear from Nathrius, it's kind of, you hear from the fucking Night Fae, Arbiter, not really Arbiter doing anything, but yeah, like pretty much Arbiter, like Arbiter. You hear from, you know, the Kyrian girl, from Crexus and whoever's in charge of the, what do you call it, of Maldraxxus, about how bad the jailer is. Oh, from the Primus, oh, the jailer's so bad. Well, what about his side of things? Well, I mean, really, everybody else was against him. But, I mean, they did. The thing is, though, you think about it like this. is that the first ones made the Jailor the Arbiter. So the first ones understand creation way better than any of the other fucking robots do. So if they made the Jailor the Arbiter and he said this has to happen, who are they to say no?
Better be good.
He's the fucking Arbiter. You see what I mean? Everyone was against him and no one knows why. Good story. Exactly, yeah. He could have been a good character.
Blizzard trying to take a strong female character and make her a stronger female character, which didn't work, and them not understanding who she was as a character and how her story should have played out. So instead they just made this some old bullshit up with the Shadowlands, and it fell flat on its face. The reality is, unfortunately, when it came to Shadowlands, everything revolved around Sylvanas.
And the thing is also is that she wasn't as hot whenever it revolved around her. Like, if her character was hotter, if they made her boobs bigger, everybody would have been fine with this. But you can't simultaneously make the character less hot and also make more of the story about her. This is a line you don't cross. It was a mistake. I don't like the robot stuff. I don't get the robot stuff. So, like, all of the fucking, the main leaders in Shadowlands are actually just robots. And then, it's just so weird, man. It's just so fucking weird. Nobody would have been fine with her character doing Shadowlands was garbage? No, but people would have made up. No, bro, like, trust me. It's like any time that there's some crazy girl that like, you know, fucking, you know,
stay away from
her
the
boyfriend after biting his dick off whenever she said she'd give him a blowjob, and they post her picture and she's hot. There's always guys in the comments of that Twitter thing. Oh, I'd let her bite my dick off. Yeah, true, man. Yeah, I could fix her. She wouldn't have done that to me. Yeah, 100%.
At this point, if you were somebody that just hated Sylvanas as a character, or you were someone like me that loved Sylvanas as a character beforehand, but you felt that Blizzard downgraded her in quality in terms of her writing and character development, then this expansion was just gonna suck, because it just all revolved around her. And the unfortunate truth is that going into Shadowlands, most people could not stand Sylvanas Windrunner and how Blizzard were developing her as a character.
Greetings.
And because she was at the center of the Shadowlands expansion, nobody liked the storyline because they didn't care about the main character. And now
it's not that they didn't care about the main character.
Interested in a snapshot?
But it's that
I love the wildlife here.
Yeah, if they didn't care
What a
about her,
remarkable opportunity.
yeah, that's whatever.
Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your
I think how
expedition.
this one didn't have an indicator.
The fact that
Everything
Shadowlands
is
was
so
very strange. It wasn't really an
That's one way to put it. Nothing made sense.
expansion built upon any pre-established World of Warcraft lore, if you think about it. It was kind of a pure shot in the dark sort of expansion. We were going to the Afterlives, which was
Isn't this fucking pathetic, bro? Like, that's the Lich King. Bro, that's supposed to be the Lich, that's the Bitch King. That's pathetic, bro. Like, he should, bro, are you kidding me? That's so fucking stupid. It was. This is embarrassing. Arthas was the best Lich King? Yeah, y'all know, like, if that was Arthas up on that throne, Shadowlands never would have fucking happened. That's the same thing I said with Malfurion. You know, they were getting rid of Malfurion in the story, and like one of the new cinematics or some shit, right? And it's like, the truth is that, like, if Illidan was dating Tyrande, that tree would never have burned down. And you know that, like, that tree would still be there. 100%.
Subject that had never been explored before in previous Warcraft titles, and we were interacting with people that just didn't really, we didn't know anything about them. We were going to these lands where vampires were drinking sin like wine and meeting people
I
like
require the
Cyrus and
services of
Arius.
one whom I
This
can
was
trust
fine, I guess, but
completely.
then
The thing is, you can add...
To win this war, the Horde needs allies. The boy king has something that does not belong to him. I want it back. You are to infiltrate Stormwind and liberate a political prisoner. One who could change the course of the war in our favor. Are you up to the task?
We will not fail you, my queen.
Oh, I know you
Never
won't.
start trying to peel back those layers, because whenever you peel one back, it just creates another one. It's an infinite hierarchy. Yeah.
I have taken the liberty
Suddenly
of
you would go
assembling
from
a
hanging
team
out with a
for
bunch
you.
of vampires to suddenly
Retrieve
being
my
in
prize.
purgatory with a bunch of blue people and talking owls. Then suddenly you're in some
Elysian Fields, I think, was not purgatory in Greek mythology. I'm pretty sure that was their version of heaven, although the purgatory is kind of what happened to some of the characters. But yes,
Make it quick.
Very different.
For the dark
nature
lady.
area with this Alloon ripoff lady. And then the next thing, you're fighting in like arenas with a bunch of undead and necromancers. It was just kind of all over.
And this was a fucking disappointment. Draco, who gives a fuck about you? Who cares? Who gives a fuck about Draco? Like, the only thing that she did that was important in the story was die.
Greetings.
Bro, imagine how good this cinematic would have been if it was about
Good.
Alexandros.
We're all here.
The fucking Ashbringer, the guy who had dedicated his entire life to destroying the undead, and he wakes up and he's among them. But we got Draca. What a pathetic fucking joke. Oh my god. It's
Do
so
not
sad.
test me.
She's a strong woman. But she wasn't even really.
Make
That's why
yourself
she died.
useful.
The lady is shrewd indeed. If you are to infiltrate
And then you
Stormwind
had this
City,
big
we will
guy
need
called
the
the
very
Jailer,
best
and
the
he was
Horde has
trying to
offer,
rewrite
and yet
reality and
a
rewrite
team
the
so small
cosmos
as to
to
be able to
prepare us for
infiltrate the heart
what
of the
was
Alliance
to come.
territory
Or
unseen.
I am still not convinced.
Appears that the
Jailer
gathered
was the
group
bad
stroking
guy.
his chin. Yes, I see. The path ahead is
I
clear.
am
Speak
not
to me when you are
entirely
ready to
convinced.
undertake the War Chief's mission.
Right. I have a potion for each of you.
So he was actually the
Don't
good guy
drink
or
it
whatever
just
in
yet.
some weird way of looking at it. Despite a lot of creativity in Shadowlands, the story and the locations all felt very random. And although they were connected, sort of, it all felt very, well, disconnected. But overall, I think the worst sin that Blizzard committed, like genuinely the worst sin that got people.
This is the Arthas thing. I don't even really think the Arthas thing mattered. I feel like
Let's
it's
move out.
completely fucking irrelevant. In my opinion, Jailer did nothing wrong. If you want to say he's gray, it's sure, fair enough. I don't even think it's a gray situation. It's like, it's obvious that like the Arbiter has a level of understanding that transcends the other Eternals, because that's why they're the Arbiter. So if the Arbiter has a level of understanding that transcends all of the other Eternals, then how the fuck are they gonna go and say that it's the Jailer who's the bad guy? He's the one who makes the decision. They wanted to make Thanos for a while, yeah, but the Jailer is Thanos with no voice lines. That's what the issue is. Yeah, I do think that I was actually expecting at the end of the Sepulchre to get like a cinematic of why
Too
the
far
Jailer
away.
was doing all of this stuff.
I'm with
and then
you.
He dies or
Good to see
something like
you.
that.
We have plenty.
But we didn't even
We
get
have
that.
met many
Like, I
allies
was
who
even
would
thinking
fit perfectly
maybe
within
there
the
could be a
Horde.
chance that they could pull the exact same thing.
As ambassador, it is my duty to bolster
like
the
at the
Horde's
very end,
ranks
the
and strengthen
Jailer
our numbers in
literally
the face of
kills
danger. Your
everyone in one hit.
ventures have led you to many
That's
different
it.
people who can aid
Kills
the Horde
everybody
if
in
we
one
can
hit, it's
convince
over.
them to join our cause. I've
And
kept a
then
record
after
of
that,
most
he's like,
promising
yeah, listen,
potential allies.
I was
The
on
choice
your
of
side
which to
all along,
approach
here's what's really
first
going
is
on.
yours.
And it's like some fucking, you know, like
Yeah.
the next expansion is the Void Hordes. That's kind of what I was expecting was going to happen. I thought that, and this even goes farther, like this was like my own headcanon of what I thought was going to happen. I thought that after BFA, N'Zoth actually won. And that's why everybody was in the Shadowlands, and you were trying to convince the people that you were dead, or that you weren't dead, but nobody in the Shadowlands would acknowledge that you were dead, or that you were not dead. So like, you thought you were alive, but nobody else did. And then throughout the story, you would learn that actually you did die. N'Zoth did win. And that's why the Jailer is trying to do all of these things to reverse that. That feels a lot better? Yeah, that didn't happen. And I thought that we would only find that out at the very end.
Just riled up was when Blizzard decided to touch World of Warcraft's most famous character, Arthas the Lich King, and they tried to paint it like Zoval, this jailer guy, was behind the Lich King. He was actually his creator. He's more powerful than the Lich King.
Well, I think that the Lich King is not all fucking powerful, right? Clearly he's not, and clearly the Lich King was being influenced by Frostmourne and by the Helm of Domination. So I don't really think that it's... I actually didn't have a problem with the jailer being the one that was controlling the Lich King. I actually thought that part of the story was totally fine.
Lich King was just a pawn in his scheme. Everything was just a pawn in his great plan, and everything that had happened so far had been orchestrated by him. This sort of crap never works. The only
It does work. It worked with Thanos. It's worked with Palpatine. It worked with let's see. It worked with Sauron in the Second Age, where he's like crafting all of the rings, and it's like a long form plot. It worked with, let's see, what are some other examples of like a good guy that turns out it did not work, but I think it would have worked if it was done correctly with Daenerys in Game of Thrones. I think it would have worked extremely well.
Okay, so when I click on something, it makes
Ozymandias,
it
yeah,
worthy.
Ozymandias
Okay.
Ozymandias
I
is
understand
an
now.
incredible fucking example. Like, that's what I was hoping that we would get
Wait,
from
what?
the jailer. Is like the Ozymandias at the very end of the
There's like a layer in
the
between.
Watchmen, right? And they
Oh, no,
find
it's
out that
even
he
higher up.
actually did something
Okay, I
absolutely
just need to
horrible.
get higher.
But the means justify the ends, or the ends justify the means. That's what I was. That's why I was hoping to see Griffith. No, that'd be like reverse. Bleach. Yeah, I didn't watch Bleach. Dio from JoJo. No, Dio was a bad guy from the very beginning, and he was never a bad guy from the very end. But yeah, what I'm saying is like.
Seriously, why am I stuck?
There are many cases where a character
Seriously.
can be an evil
Seriously.
character until
Seriously.
you learn that they were actually doing a
Fucking
good
A.
thing. Oh, you want to know a really good example of this? Snape from fucking Harry Potter. Snape is probably one of the best fucking examples where you think like Snape is a fucking asshole, and you can go the majority of the show thinking he's an absolute fucking asshole, and then at the very end you realize not only was he not an asshole, but he was the most dedicated motherfucker out there. You know, somebody said Kanye. no. And so yeah, the whole time he actually just loved Lily Potter. Exactly. And I thought like that was amazing. Like to be honest, I thought the ending of Harry Potter was amazing.
How am I
And
supposed to
one of
get
the
there?
reasons for it is that you have a character like that you're completely misled with. And it's not that you're misled, it's that there's an important part of the story that's left out. And that's why like there were hints.
Yo.
Of this, what a
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Well, now it's ruined, guys. Well, yeah, there you go. I hope you guys seen the movie, and hope that was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. That's great. Yeah, this one on page 3. Yeah, listen, all I'm saying is that there are a lot of instances where what they were doing with the jailer could have worked incredibly well.
Time this sort of storytelling works is when you can genuinely look back over like the years or over the course of the story and be like, oh, and you can see the clues. Like
exactly at the end of the and you can do that with Snape or like any of those other characters as well, like even Daenerys, etc. You can go back and do that like with Scooby-Doo. This is always the example I use. Is like with Scooby-Doo, after they pull off the fucking mask and it's like, it's the mailman. And then it goes back to the mailman delivering a bomb that you didn't notice into somebody's mailbox.
Well,
you know, probably they wouldn't have that in Cartoon Network, but you know, something like that.
Be
and
careful
you can
out
go
there.
back throughout the episode and see the different things that like the character was doing that would have made it seem like they were guilty that you just didn't notice. And I think that's a really cool thing. I hope that's what they do going forward, is that better storytelling.
you can see people all the way back in classic WoW saying, ah, yes, one day you shall all know the pains of his prisons or something. And it all just kind of builds up until you say, oh, here's the guy that everybody's been talking about over the years. But here's the thing. Nobody since Warcraft 3 ever mentioned some big-ass guy named the Jailer.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Li Shin comes in for one patch. It's like, surprise, bitch, I'm back. Everybody fucking loved him. They were like, oh my god, this guy is fucking badass. He's super cool. They had to use like a nuclear bomb to kill him, and he's back at it again. And he, like, you know, he beat the shit out of Ra, and he made him his bitch, and he put him in a basement, and he fucked him in the ass with a pipe. Like, that's what Li Shin did. So, like, that's not true, number one. Another example is Denathri. One patch, people fucking loved him. So that's another example. Like, you can have a character come in from literally out of nowhere, and people immediately like them if they're written and done the right way. Muzella is mentioned in Zul'Farrak. This was just a dungeon boss. Yeah. Muzella wasn't a big deal. Let me think if there's any more of them. I don't know if there is or not, but yeah, you don't have to have a character that's just been there forever. But they didn't retcon Li Shin into the old lore. Same with Sire. I would argue that putting the jailer into the lore is not a retcon. It is not as much of a retcon as you might imagine. And I can guarantee you, if the jailer was written by George R.R. Martin, you wouldn't be complaining. Can we just agree on that? Or Tolkien?
Shush. I am thinking.
Yeah, everybody was
Trust we're not disturbing anyone up here. I was assured that this area was available today, and aspiring was permitted.
All the events of Warcraft 3 and in World of Warcraft were not a part of this dumbass's
The odds
plan?
favor
Of
us.
course it wasn't. It's ridiculous that they even put that forward.
I believe in
passionate about it just talking about it. And you can see what I'm
It would
talking.
have been totally fine if at the end of the story, everybody, it turned out that he was doing the right thing.
Right.
Everything would have been totally fucking fine.
Talking about. People
Because it doesn't make sense, right? It's like you have a fucking 10 million year plan, and then somebody shows up and in 2 patches it's done? Good plan, idiot. Wait, what are you thinking? Like this guy, and this is something that annoyed me. Thrall was the most powerful shaman to ever exist. Jaina is one of the most powerful mages to ever exist. Bolvar was the Lich King. The jailer goes like this. All 3 of them are dead. They're basically in chains, they're functionally dead. He just does this. How is it that anybody would even have
Listen closely. We will not be in contact once we have entered Stormwind.
There's no way.
Reminds me of Log
Lysra
Horizon.
and Rokon will infiltrate the stockades and extract the prisoners.
Nowhere, and it spit upon the
Our
previous
scouts have
stories that had
located
been
a
told,
hidden
and the
entrance.
characters that had been
The
told.
Tauren
saying, oh, hey,
and I
you know
will
those,
cover
like,
your
characters
escape.
that you know and love from back in the day? Well, they were
I
just
have
puppets
supplied
on the
each of
string
you
this
with an easy death. If you
Whether
find
they were
yourself
true
out of
so far
options,
They just
use
grab
it.
him. They just grab Andor, they come down from the sky.
There's
and they
our
just
way out.
fucking-
Get to that
What?
ship once
There
you
it
have the
is.
prisoners.
Really cool new character that we developed. His name's Zoval, and he's badass. Guess what? He's not. No one likes him. Get rid of him. I'm glad that we did.
And they should have never revealed his name either.
I'll find you.
I think that revealing
Good
his
luck.
name was stupid. They should have saved that for the very end.
Shadowlands failed mostly because of those 2 reasons. Nobody liked Sylvanas, and Sylvanas was the center of the expansion, and so nobody cared about her story. Nobody cared about her choices. People just wanted to kill her, collect her loot, and make her go away. And then the other thing was just how random and disconnected everything felt in Shadowlands, from the zones and the locations to the story to even the main villain. And despite Blizzard trying to create a sort of connectivity with like the rest of the world and its storyline, trying to say things like the jailer was behind it all, it just didn't
I
work.
must get
It
closer.
fell flat on its face. So that's why I think the story of Shadowlands failed, but I will say that I think that the story of Dragonflight is looking a lot more interesting. In fact, tremendously more interesting for several reasons.
Killed people.
The Seventh Legion be here.
in another
Whoever
video
we breaking
at a
out,
later time.
the
For
humans
most of
not
us,
be
though,
taking
we've all quit
chances.
Shadowlands, and we're all
I be
playing
going
Wrath
on
of the
ahead
Lich
to
King.
find
For
the
those people
prisoners.
that are not playing
Watch
Wrath
me
of the Lich
back.
King because maybe you don't understand
will
why
draw
Wrath
their
of the Lich
attention.
King is so
Be
significant,
careful.
or those of you that have never played Wrath of the Lich King before and you don't know the history of the expansion and why so many people are hyped for it, I highly recommend you watch this video on your screen right now called Why Wrath of the Lich King is Such a Big Deal. It will answer all those questions for you guys and a whole lot more. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, I think I did see that one. Let me go ahead and pause. Oh, he's going. This is the new world. Oh, there they are. Here they come. It's reverse Thanksgiving. Uh-oh.
Hey, you better be taking this.
Oh my god.
For the dark spear. Watch your back.
Look at him.
Speak quickly and speak the truth.
Oh my god, and they're fucking up all the flowers.
In battle, strategy. I have lost track of the time I have sat in this cell. But it matters not in the end.
Yeah, those used to be
After all she
dinosaurs.
has done,
The video's
I will
called
never
Return to
return
Strike
to
Back.
her horde. Make sure you know the difference between loyalty and honor.
Yeah, exactly.
And pray that you never have to choose.
Check the CoffeeZilla video.
You're not be coming with us.
Let me link you guys.
We both know you are not here for me.
Maybe I'm linking the
Those
wrong
you
one.
seek are down the hall.
The Nixium video.
I see.
I was gonna watch this.
If you
I
are
held
certain,
off on
High
watching it,
Overlord.
but,
I am Loktar.
yeah, I might watch that soon.
After this little quest line's done, I think I'm gonna take a break.
This way.
I just
Get something to eat.
I didn't know
And see if I can get some of this set up on controller.
But like then I looked it up and there was like multiple videos from like multiple all of them.
What news?
Leave the house because there's like and they'll just go ape shit on them
How
if they
can
go
I
outside. Yeah, turkeys are assholes. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and watch my video. I don't think I have it. Wild turkey attacks people in DC. The mailman gets attacked by turkeys every day.
Our escort arrives. Just as I said,
They're worse
Princess.
than dogs. They're dangerous.
Thank you. My prophet tells me you are allies.
Nah, man. I be knowing you. You be that snake that...
We have come on behalf of the Horde. I am Thalesra, and this is Rokon.
They're dangerous.
Greetings will have to wait.
Lock it down!
That be some nasty voodoo. Thalesra?
It is a nullification field. I cannot cast.
Follow me then.
Oh my god. Like, I would just be so tempted to just
We
straight
need
up
to
punch one of
move.
them in the head. Like, that's how mass family.
How do we get out?
This way.
Holy
That
shit.
would be a mistake. It is the other way.
You best be right, Zulu.
Like, that's some crazy ass shit. Get him, dog. Yeah, all first.
Times change, and so must Zandaran.
Oh, he's coming around. He's going after him.
You won't
What
go
the fuck?
no further.
The turkey doesn't give a fuck about the wall.
No one catches the 7th Legion unawares. Die, horde filth!
Turkey is.
Someone stop them. It smells unpleasant.
Hey, where this be
That dude
leading?
had enough.
Out, if the troll is to be believed.
Tired of that shit. He said that's not gonna
By
happen.
all means, waste
Oh
more
my
time
God,
discussing
bravest
it.
Police officer. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean these things are fucking
I
dangerous.
guess we're going
Like,
through the sewer.
Like, I'll watch one more and then I want to.
The city is stirring. We cannot linger here for long.
I be keeping us hidden.
No?
Long as no one does anything stupid. Just give the word, man. Come right, stay close. We all friends now.
Won't do anything my ass.
Look at.
Attention, citizens of Stormwind!
Bro, like the thing is like
Horde infiltrators have breached the stockades. Civilians are to remain in their homes until the threat has been subdued.
big motherfucker.
By order of the king.
Wait,
Wait
now I got him
here.
attacking a kid. You're attacking a kid right now.
Continue.
I'm shooting it now. Alright, guys.
Hey, move quick. Off the path.
I'm gonna go help him.
Let's cross at the bridge. Unless your prophet be having a problem with that.
Do not worry. We will know if his life is in danger.
There's just a few turkeys.
Jump off the bridge.
Yeah.
Now,
like,
eh?
a technically
Now.
chaotic evil. This is amazing. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is just horrible.
Remain
I didn't
alert.
understand how
SI-7 has
dangerous
informed
these
us that
things
the enemy emerged near the keep. They cannot have gone far. Your vigilance safeguards us all.
Yeah, a little more warning would have been nice. Clearly, you did not need it.
Get the fuck out of here.
We'll not be stopping again till we get to the docks. Say when you be ready. I be listening. And don't be getting mixed up in the voodoo. Let's go. Stay together.
He's mad as fuck. Yeah, he is. He's running away. Oh my God. Jesus, man, that's some crazy ass shit. All right, one more.
Wait, where are the guards? Zul is not soiling himself. It may be nothing.
Tom.
Well, not nothing.
There are too many! The barrier will not hold!
Kill them before they get through!
I have found them, my king! I will bring you their hide for a trophy!
This is scarier than the Callisto
Yeah,
protocol.
the old wolf got our scent! We got to get out of here!
He won't stop! Ah! Thank you!
Thank you.
Look out!
We need to find cover!
I don't know if he would bite me or what he would do. But thank God for that natural. I think
We got to get back to the canals!
Fine.
Follow me!
Oh my God.
You will want to wait here.
What is it now?
I have known the Horde to be cruel and heartless, ruthless in its pursuit of victory. But this is folly. You will die here, and an unmarked grave will be all you have to show for it.
We cannot fight her! Run!
Shit.
Pathetic.
Grown a spine, have you? Ha!
This is so ridiculous.
I'm scared of that turkey.
Where do I even
Terrible
go?
Tom, the wild turkey, causes reporter to lose her head. Terrible Tom. Oh my God. People are so dumb. Yeah, man, we'll be leaving the vehicle. Yeah. But the thing is, like, some of the turkeys, like, they're really stupid, you know? Because, and ruin the paint job on their cars. Yeah, useful. If people want to link me some on Reddit, I'll look at them, okay? I was gonna get some of this other shit done in WoW today as well.
Kind of a spawn
Let me see
location
here.
is this nonsense?
Least dramatic American? Yeah, true. Terrible Tom is the new Elden Ring boss in DLC. Yeah, exactly. Holy fuck, man. CoffeeZilla video? I'll watch that tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm gonna have to, like, I will be on, I don't know if I'll be able to be on tomorrow. That's the honest truth. I don't know. Because there's a lot going on tomorrow for me. So, yeah. Like, I'm not sure. Because I have, like, a thing that I need to do in the morning. Not morning, but in the afternoon. I want to do a BG.
One would think that the city of stone would be less flammable.
You are a cruel enemy, Zul.
To play in Dragonflight.
The harbor! We must press forward!
I don't know when exactly that's going to happen. Can you do these outside of war mode? This Wild Arcana?
Out with it. Get moving. Watch your step.
No.
It seems the Alliance's consummate diplomat will not be taking prisoners this
I
time.
have to pledge allegiance to either civilian or... I guess I should probably do that. I'll do that after the review. Let me do one. Okay? So basically, let me explain to you guys what my rotation as a Fury Warrior is, okay?
That is far enough! She has cut off our escape!
Stop gawking and break through that ice!
You will not harm another soul in this city! Die, Horde scum!
My Loa hears us. Mighty Rezan, lend me your strength. I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Let's move!
I don't be knowing a Rezan, but I be owing him me thanks.
It's kind of crazy how that happened. I don't even remember what that was.
Their forces must have returned from Lordaeron. How will we get through?
Already taken care of. Observe.
Body type 1? Yeah, they're manly dragons. Big manly dragons. Probably can't find one because nobody wants to. I think a lot of with this queue? What the fuck? How long is this gonna take? Exalted with wrath.
I must get closer.
So with Rathian. Makes things happen. And those things very few, but he doesn't have he's had a few L's, like, he caused wars and stuff, right? But like that's only like one thing.
Wait here.
But in general, Rathian makes plays and he takes shots. Sibelian
too far away.
You clever moose, man.
Mistakes.
I am out of range.
Probably smarter than at least he has a lot of experience. I would say in a tough situation, you probably want him on your side.
Are they not pursuing us?
Some shit. So it doesn't matter what happens, he's ready.
But I think I know why. Look.
Sibelian's bald, pick him. No, he's not. He's got trouble.
You have slain many innocents to get this far, but your little jailbreak is over. Surrender, and I will return you to the stockades where you belong. There, you will await the king's justice.
Yeah, I need that.
Respectfully, we have a boat to catch.
Then perish.
Oh, I don't need the tie hill. I don't need the...
Do
yeah, I
not
don't
be
need the
so hasty now.
Thank you.
You can try to subdue us and likely succeed.
Alright, yeah, I
But do you have time to waste?
No, it can't be.
Seems a mage of your skill could be very useful right now. Hmm?
This isn't over.
It is. You can see the glad mount in game. Wait, what? Where can you see the glad mount in game?
Terrible way to escape, but...
Aye. Loa help them that cross you, Zul. I believe the phrase you are looking for is thank you.
Okay, I'll go to the dragon transmog vendor.
Come, we set sail for Zuldazar.
Okay.
I think not.
Here it is.
I have orders to return you to
Shut
the
up,
war
bitch.
chief directly.
Seeing as how this is my ship,
Alliance transmog onto him. I'm looking fresh.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
This guy just hit level 70. This guy's trash.
Our journey is almost over.
Looks like shit. No,
I hope the war chief's faith is well placed.
said Andy. No, no,
She
I'm
seems
not.
very
I'm
powerful,
like, I gotta
certain, in control.
It is an honor to serve my queen.
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
You guys like that? I feel like sometimes
Almighty Rezan, as always, you come when I ask your aid.
Speak, and I will listen.
I have sought the aid of the Horde, but my father may not agree with my actions. Advise me. You are the lower of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
We need cover! Head for that fog bank! The sails are dead! We've got no wind! We're drinking on water!
Similar to like a Lost Ark. He's storming the big castle areas. This wasn't as dramatic, but it was still.
Spear and miss.
It reminded me of that.
Probably lag. This kid doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, Zina. Hello, little girl. Did you miss me? champion of the Horde. Let us pay my father a visit. Zul, we will speak later.
Oh, bro, what happened? What happened, man?
Zandala
What
forever.
happened to your healer?
Vengeance for the fallen.
I was doing too much damage. My add-ons had a bug. There it is. Okay, next. Balanced.
We have only a few moments alone. There are things about my kingdom that you must know. Zandala is beset by enemies, both within and without. This is why I went seeking the Horde, and why I call upon you, one of its greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across our northern border. They drag our people off to the swamps of Nazmir, never to be seen again. Meanwhile, there's Enchuli Council. Scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks dismisses this threat. They convince my father that nothing need be done.
Too many people.
I'm gonna stun his next spell. So he doesn't even know
Dinosaurs
what's going on.
and
Like, this is
minis.
like me without cooldowns.
Princess.
Like if I popped cooldowns, he'd have been deleted. I just
When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
You are sworn to protect this kingdom. If you will not do your duty, then I must look for someone who will.
And I do
The
not
best
like you.
way to
Took years
protect
to
the
earn my
kingdom
place here after
would be
your
for
war.
me to banish
They
this
wasted my
king
people,
to
you don't undo what I
Voldu.
built.
The Horde has no place in Zandala.
Their fate will not be decided by you, General.
Nor
Watch
you.
you bag as he lets
Your
me take
father
your head
is
for a trophy.
displeased
I
that
will
you
turn
have
his
brought these
corpse into
creatures
the
here.
waste of Voldu.
He has ordered me to
Her Highness may
collect you.
object, but she's not queen yet.
Other classes
Come, let us
don't stand a chance.
Fly to your fate.
Watch your back.
That looks like he needs a good smacking.
Me don't have time for you.
Nah.
Walk
nah.
away
Y'all wanna try this? Okay, let's
while
go.
you
Let's go.
still
Let's go.
can.
Let's go, pussy.
Know this. Father is set in his ways, but he is most observant. I would wager he already knows of your role in freeing me from Stormwind. Just show respect and let him do the talking. And
dead.
hopefully he
Alright,
will not
anymore?
throw you
No.
off the pyramid.
All right.
Off the pyramid. I think this
do I
is
not
some of the
have
quests
battle
that I
stance
zipped through
on
without
defensive
listening or
stance, right?
reading.
That's actually probably a good thing. Defensive stance is just better. It's like it's a 10%. Oh wait, no, it's bad. Let me put Berserker. Oh. Wait, I never had this? Oh, this is gonna make me do way more damage.
There is much to do.
Wow.
Speak quickly.
I had no idea. Oh, bro,
My
I did
king,
so much
the
more
Horde
damage.
has only come to steal our navy for their undead war chief.
This champion defied the might of Stormwind to save Zul and me. Such bravery merits an audience, Father.
Enough! I will decide what to do with this outsider. Jacrazet speaks true. You seek our fleet's might against the Alliance. But my daughter is right as well. Rescuing her showed great courage, a trait I admire. Kalanji worries that I do not see our true enemies. Know that I am not as blind as she fears. Let us see if the Horde can prove its worth to Zandala. Let them stay in the Great Seal as my guests. For now.
Only the Zandalari may walk those sacred halls. The law states.
The law is what I say it is, for so long as I am king. The eyes of the kingdom rest upon you, champion. This day, I name you Speaker of the Horde.
I am speaker of the horde.
Oh yeah.
Wait, does that mean I have a title finally?
It is good to be the king.
Yeah, where does it,
May your foes tremble in your presence.
Alright, your horde has grown powerful, eclipsing some of the troll empires in its magnitude. For saving my daughter, you have earned the right to a presence in my city. Since my daughter has taken such a fondness to you, you may join her in the great seal beneath us. The servants there will answer to you now. Talanji seems excited by whatever she has planned for your people. I look forward to being amused by it later. Zalani can show you a way down that does not involve falling. Okay.
Zandala forever.
Is this it? I think this is it. I don't want this.
This is Zalani. Come on, Zalani. Come on. Where are we going? Elevator. This looks like an elevator. Oh shit.
I was able to arrange for your companions to be flown here without General Jackrezet interfering. We need only signal them.
Right now. We gotta get ladder right now.
Signal.
Woo! I already have the gear.
Are you all 411? You're 411 on everything?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Summoning the horde.
Yeah.
Alright, we can do that last mythic and then I'm gonna check.
Come, hero. Let me show you around.
Needs your help. Alright, champion Magni Bronzebeard needs your help.
It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing that is older than the Zandalari Empire.
You just have to get 2,400 and then win 50 games.
Azeroth is dying. Before this war, a massive demon called Sargeras
My
stabbed the planet
father
with a
keeps
sword.
many of his treasures here in the Royal Vault.
Planet cries out in pain while the Horde and Alliance fight
You can
amongst
find
each
your
other.
Nightborn friend in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me when you are done looking around.
Our planet cries out in pain while the Horde and Alliance fight amongst each other. Magni Bronzebeard believes you can help heal the planet's wounds. Meet him in Silithus? He has set up camp where Sargeras' sword impacted at World.
I wonder if Ret Warrior is going to be
Champion! Azeroth cries out for your aid. Come to Silithus. There's something you need to see.
I'll tell you one thing.
We gotta look around.
If you don't have gear, you are fucking useless.
You're dead. You're just dead.
You are a piece of shit in the wind.
You're a useless piece
Princess
of shit. Like this guy
Talanji was
right here
kind
is
enough to
like
inform us of an old portal network we might be able to tap into.
The worst. Like number one, is he playing the meta?
Why, hello.
No, he's not. Number two,
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
That's what you're supposed to do, man. Playing the meta build? Yeah, bro, if you're not playing the meta build, you're not playing the game. Okay? Like, look at this guy.
Underblood.
Talents, he's playing the meta build. This guy's playing the real game. This is somebody who cares about the video game enough to copy-paste the winning number into the video game.
Do you know who I am? Give my regards to the throne.
The question mark upstairs. Here we go.
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
My father believes he is indulging me. He has ruled for 200 years, many lifetimes of trolls. In his mind, the threats that face our kingdom are minor. I have seen too much to believe that. So since my father and his advisors would not help, I turned to someone who would. Your war chief needs our fleet, and I need her champions. I have a battle plan here on what to do. Choose your first move.
Okay, now we kill
If
this
the
guy.
Horde helps my people, then
Okay, he's
I
in
will
darkness.
help the Horde.
Zandalar will endure.
Alright.
Heal myself a little bit. I can't fucking get to it. I can't get to his ass. I can't get to his ass. I can't get to his ass. All right, we got. Come on, you son of a bitch. There it is. We got him. Okay, we're fine. Kill Mr. Rogue. No. Okay, now we start big dicking. We hit him with that.
Trust
We
seems
hit
to
him
be
with
the
this.
best choice
We
first.
start spinning. We start winning.
Times change, and so must the
See, they
Zandalari.
went on me at the beginning because they
May
knew
one
I
someday
was the
see
danger.
your enemies
Now
before
that
he
we are
sees
settled
you.
in, you had best go speak with my father. You
Okay,
can
we'll
find
kill
him up
this guy
upon the throne. His advisors close at
Look at
hand,
that. That's
pouring
gameplay
poison
right
in his
there.
ears, no doubt. The lift behind you can take you
This
to the
guy's about
golden
to be
throne
dead.
above us.
Loa watch
No way
over
he
you.
can go through my damage.
The war chief's will be done.
Commander JTC, a moment of your time. Before you leave the city, speak with me out on the Banshee's wall on the docks. I have information to discuss with you about the
get on
war
this guy
against the
instead.
Alliance.
Okay, get off.
Try not to get yourself killed.
See, this stupid bitch thinks he's gonna be cute. He's not.
Question mark must be the upstairs.
See
Oh,
what happens.
elevator! Elevator! I made it. I made it. Na 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 na.
Okay, healing. There we go.
Alright.
See, this guy thinks he's gonna get me too. He's not even remotely close.
Oh, look
Have
at
I
them all.
ever truly been God? The answer to
You
that question
stand
is no.
before King Rastakhan. Rezan grant you
Prophet is a
strength.
loyal servant, but he has his own ideas of how things must be. I am sending him to Tal Garub to deal with a mess of
what?
his own
Wait,
making.
wait,
One of his
wait,
pupils,
what?
a witch doctor by the name of Voljamba,
What?
has taken the Gurubashi enclave as his own and has oust my guards. Meet Zul at Tal Garub and ensure this nuisance is dealt with. Do not let him get distracted.
200,000?
I am listening.
You made this mess, my prophet.
Are you kidding me?
Now go clean it up.
As you
Timur
will
has
it, it
given
will
me
be
orders.
so. Only,
That should
I
be
have
illegal.
foreseen that Voljamba will not die by my hand.
Then take our new speaker with you and be done with it.
Ah,
I don't even
yes.
feel good
They
about
have
killing
proven
him now.
themselves useful.
Alright,
This is disgusting.
the harbor of Zalandor, declaimed Princess Talanji has leveled
Dude,
against
I just
General Drakra Zet
Shoulda,
for
coulda,
failing
woulda.
to
Bro, I
maintain
shouldn't
the
have done
safety of our
anything.
kingdom.
What I should have
It's a
done is
serious
roll an
accusation.
evoker.
For this
That's
task,
the
I
only
would
thing I should have
have
done.
you join me so that
That's
I
disgusting,
might have an outsider perspective. When you are ready, meet me in
I hate how they run away like
the
this. It's just so
Grand
annoying.
Bazaar.
My life
Well, like,
for the
CC,
throne.
Like, what the fuck is this?
I have no time for nonsense.
You there, speaker of the Horde. My spies have told me of dark heresies being practiced in our sacred temple of Zanshul. The king sent Loti
This is
and
nuts.
Raul to deal with the situation,
Bro,
but
hit me again
those
for
two bickering council
70,000
members are
damage.
soft on their own followers. Need someone more ruthlessly neutral.
70,000
Go
What's
meet
the cooldown on
Wardred
Fireball?
Loti down at the
This is
Zocalo,
such
and she can
bullshit.
tell
I
you
hate
the
this
rest.
game.
Did I dismiss you?
This guy's doing
Alright.
3.8 million damage. 30 seconds? That is so stupid, man. Fuck, I missed him. Disoriented. For fucking 4 seconds. Oh my god, a knockback. Teleported over. Oh my god. He popped all his CDs. He's gonna try and do it to me again.
Speak your business.
He's trying to do it. 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 Wait, why didn't my stun? Oh, because it wasn't up.
There we go.
Wait, why is he immune? Why the fuck are you immune to
Time
fear?
is money, friend.
Hey there, stranger.
You're
You want
immune
the
to stun too? Wait,
scoop
what?
on the latest invention of the century? It's called the Shred Master MK1. This baby can triple, no, quadruple your production capacities as a crafter of armor, weapons, or other doohickeys you adventurers wander around with.
This is
Here,
such horse
take
shit,
these
man.
pants and use the Shred Master on
Fuck
them.
this
You'll get
game.
the gist of it.
Glad I could
Okay.
help.
Honor talent makes him immune to CC for the next 3 seconds. That is fucking disgusting. That's so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Well, all they need to do is just like come with me and like we'll win every game.
What's up?
Dude, we easily get this one off.
Keep it real.
Just like that, you're back in business. All the materials you put into making the item come back to you with the Shred Master MK1. Okay, fine. Maybe not all the materials, but hey, something's better than nothing, right? Oh, and keep
Oh
an
my
eye out
God.
for expulsion. It's what we've discovered as a magical byproduct of the scrapping
And he's
process.
fucking.
It's quite
a
potent and only
protected
shows up
cast.
when you
can't
scrap
even-
really fancy
You
stuff.
can't even stop.
Right back.
Wait, he's what, he bubbled? What the fuck?
Alright, so everything else is farther away. There's stuff to the north. Probably end
Oh my
up going north,
God,
but for now,
I'm just dead. What even happened?
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna watch
My health just
some
went away.
Asmongold. I'm gonna try and set up the controller for majority of use, like basic stuff that's like quick use all the time. And
There's
yeah,
no way we can win that one.
we will be back. Peace out for now. Like, subscribe.
I'll go to the top. I'll get the one on the top. It's fine. There's probably only 2 people up there. I can probably 2v1 maybe.
Alright. Exit game. Okay, exit now.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
Alright, peace out.